Thank you, Thunder Crossing, Johnny Freeze for the follow as well. Appreciate him. Let's hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well today. But yeah, those stats are always fun, I think, going through what's, you know, a little bit of stuff. Statistics for the stream. How does it show up on statistics if I have left your channel on a browser tab for the past year and haven't closed it? I don't know, actually. Probably like you're the, for the 87% who just like straight away goes in here without anything else, which is kind of cool. Like, I'm actually really proud. Like, I really love you guys to do that. So that's it's a really cool thing. Also, that's, well, yeah, 3% of people come into the stream are also just coming from the YouTube streams, for example. Apparently, like 4% of you guys just Google my name and then kind of show up here. So that's nice. And apparently only half of you guys who watch this regularly ever follow. So yeah, it's also nice. That's a statistic that I probably pretty bad with me. Probably something we should check out. Let's see, what else should we have? Any other? Yeah, we'll only have the melee splash attack target fix mod. That's it. That's all we need. That's all we need today. And I will fix it soon. Bum, 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 bum. This one as well. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, fix this one so we get the right mods up and running. There's no sound right now, and I am aware of that. I just need to fix this first. What was it called? Flash? There we go. Cool. Now that one should be done. Better say, doing, dude. How do you, what do you think of the very fancy, now that you tried to now that you've checked it out a little bit, why isn't SFO updated yet?
Summon the Elector Counts. Where I go.
You guys haven't checked out Benris? It's the dude who does SFO. Things underperform, but he's fun. Yeah. I gotta say, like, I guess, like, once a month or something like that, people come in like, you're a vampire in my campaign. Like, I don't know who you are, and this scared me. Can you see my computer? I'm like, yes. Yes, I can. Today, it is Arbaal, because I was thinking, like, should I do Skull Taker? So I don't have the Khorne, Khorne tunes. I'm thinking, like, Skull Taker or Arbaal. But Arbaal is cooler, I think. I'm inside your keyboard. I'm the one who makes the spelling mistakes. Weirdly enough, you are flawless. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. Where is this? Yeah, stat modifier. Cool. Khorne tunes don't I have? What do you mean? My Archeon? I don't have the new Skull Takers. What are we talking about? Which I'm not gonna be playing with. Oh, you mean like in the game? Which ones aren't there? Good question. He's showing up. Oh.
The destroyer of Khorne ensures his enemies are naught but blood-soaked dust.
I think I'm gonna do this one without Bloodhost though, because I don't particularly enjoy Bloodhost. I actually think Bloodhost should be almost removed from the game.
Glory be.
I think they make everything into just awful mess. What do you guys think? Do you guys like Bloodhost? Should we play with Bloodhosts? A couple of them every once in a while. What do you think? It's better now. It is better now. The problem is that it's still like, they're still too cheap, I think, to spawn. And it just becomes like a mess of like faceless goons running around. So I use them. You don't like it. Understandable. Only blood hosts. Alright, so I'll try to give them a better chance then instead. So what we will do. Arbaal! Skulltaker is also weird because he's like too strong, like way too strong. Yeah, same with Golgi. On and on. Khorne favor rewards. Yeah. I think it's always like weird with having them because it's just a bunch of faceless goons that just dilute the experience almost. It's miserable. Ruins in campaign. Monster, not a combo. I don't know. I didn't have any issues with that one. Maybe you're right. I didn't think about it too much. Balance, pick one. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have that much balance.
Spreading destruction. Where chaos come on. A sacrifice.
Dang, these dudes are slow. 28 speed, yeah. Makes sense. Still adorable. I guess they are. I was wondering why Skull Crushers, for example, weren't doing like super well. Maybe they were also... I don't know exactly everything that was in these two. It also explains why piggyback riders were winning versus like Empire Knights and shit like that. Splash damage just plain wasn't working. None may turn me aside. Well, yeah. Better, of course. True. Bug gets fixed. Empire Knights still lose to piggyback riders. Like, oh. Nice. Wonder what wonder what the next campaign as well would be. I wonder. Wonder how. I think pig riders have 40 charge with meats. 100 entities, that's a lot. It is. They were deceptively strong versus everything when we try them. Deceptively strong. Okay, Khorne favor. Here's my servants. We'll get a bloodhost then going here straight away then. All nice.
Like a raging fire.
2 additional units.
Tide of destruction begins to rise.
Okay, I'll give them a better shot. See if they're gonna be better.
An army.
What peak units look like? There. Include new units. Interesting. Coffee right there. Oh. Arbaal Arbelsen. Ahoy hoy. Cody Bonds called me. I was like, I want to do this Swedish joke and say it like this. Is this good? I was like, well, should have it like this. And he's like, okay, yeah, thank you for the advice. And then just promptly ignored us. Bless that man. With the new units? Probably. That would make sense if they did that. Fighting ogres. Let's go here, and it's a little bit less of an incline. If you guys got to choose, would you take a new medieval game, but would you have a DLC or with fantasy stuff for it, or would you have like a little bit of fantasy stuff in it, or just completely skip it to make it completely historical? I would definitely like want a DLC. Like 3 Kingdoms would be so cool with just, you know, like, I don't know, Ghost Riders or something. To make it full historical. I think I'm the only person who like played all of the historical games as they came out. I just really loved them, but now I'm like, I can have a little bit of fantasy. I can have a little bit. Fancy. Oof. They did have a historical mode though. It just wasn't supported as much because it's it just wasn't as popular at all. Like Romance 3 Kingdoms. Yeah, Romance 3 Kingdoms is the best historical in my mind. But I know some people get mad at that take because they'll be like, it wasn't even historical, I hate you, nerd. Now I'm gonna go and do meth. It's your fault. My family will fall apart. I'm like, please, no. Calm down. Look what you made me do. Empire 2. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely say that you can always tell the true fantasy fan, the true historical fans, if they like Empire or not. It's earlier on average. Yeah, I mean, like, his realism sucks. People die more than in my book. Look at this man. Son of Arathorn, 80 years old, in his prime. Well, that's good. game, says Attila. Yeah. I mean, like, I think real historical stuff is always a little bit through nostalgia goggles. It's just having a bunch of women screaming couldn't really count as a unit. I think personally. Once again, the hottest of takes.
No, I must perform obeisances.
Still turn 1. Troops of sticks and rock throwers. Sticks and rock throwers. There's actually some evolutionary theories that say that we evolved to be incredibly good at throwing, and that's where like the evolutionary leap started getting out of hand, because then we could start like fending off big animals. And there was this biologist, I think it was, who was like as a ballpark, you know, one of those where you just like throw a ball and you just like, it's the ball from a machine and stuff like that. And he was like, you know, 35, fairly goddamn average. And this 8-year-old kid could just throw like leagues harder than he could. So it wasn't like about brute strength, it's like about technique.
Greatest champion, I am inclined.
So it was only technique, so he just decided that he started getting the theory that very likely then, if it's not about strength, it's a, you know, a thing that humans are predispositioned to do as well. It was pretty cool. Because if you just like practice throwing, you're gonna get like way harder throws as well. That's monsters units. Yeah, monsters units just making it really weird. Some throws you make, god damn it, the tick. God damn it. Actually, yeah, I really like evolutionary biology. Listen to a bunch of like talks about it. It's incredibly fascinating. Those small little things. Almost exclusive. It's not almost exclusive. It's like 5% or some shit. It's like very small. It's not like we're not Neanderthals. What the heck is that kind of thing? Who have you heard that from? Like what the heck?
Stone crushers of Khorne.
Exclusively have Neanderthal. Well, they have some Neanderthal. Yeah, like. Yeah, Europeans have like a really large amount that have some Neanderthal DNA in it, right? But it doesn't mean like we like have Neanderthal DNA. It's like, I was saying brown hair, right? It's like, yeah, it's like very little. I don't know. Maybe it's just the wording that gets a little bit feel like it's getting out of hand. There then. And what the study showed. Yeah, unfortunately it's one of those. They actually did a study on headlines, and if you get your science from headlines, basically all of your scientific knowledge is wrong, like really weirdly enough. Because, you know, clickbait and stuff like that is still more fun, I guess. But yes, the wording makes it sound like it's a lot, but the Neanderthals did largely disappear because they bred with humans. So they kind of just like assimilated into the population, but it's just such a small amount. It's like if somebody gets a DNA test and it's like, oh yeah, look at that, I'm 5% Italian, you know, like it's kind of like that, but it's like, oh yeah, I'm actually 1% Neanderthal as well. Like that's pretty common. There are some like also really fun media angles on like Neanderthal stuff there, but I'm not gonna go through those because those are like silly. Well, that's just checking like DNA. He's not wrong in that study. Oh, you mean like the headline stuff, yeah. Headlines will usually just be like clickbait and stuff like this. But Europeans have like a very large amount of Neanderthal DNA because that's something you can like test fairly reliably on.
Glorious bloodshed.
That they are. Do you mean like Neanderthals were from Europe? Like, what are you talking about now? Like, do you mean that all Neanderthals were from Europe? Yeah, they're shorts. There is like this one. They are Neanderthal shorts, but they didn't want to call them that. They're called like the hobbits. Goddamn, what were they called? They have like a scientific name for them as well. Homo forensis, were like these really short people. Yeah, thank you, Sylvan. Yeah, I checked that as well. But Homo forensis was like these really short dudes that lived on an island, and it's actually called like the islands. It's like an island effect. So if something lives on a, like a landlocked island, everything will kind of normalize in size. So they had like really short elephants and really like giant lizards and things like that. It was like a fantasy land basically they lived. It was incredible. Island dwarfism, yes, thank you. Which is insular dwarf. Yeah, it's probably have a different names to them. It's the difference between like that and the Renberg effects is called, right? Renberg effects is this? Which is just if something is cold, things will just get larger in cold. Not everything for you guys, but you know, evolutionary speaking. That's why polar bears and stuff like that are so gone on big. Island gigantism. Yeah, but isn't that like the thing where things normalize? Because that's what I read, that things will normalize on an island. So really small things will get bigger and really big things will get smaller. That's why you get stuff like Komodo dragons, because they were small and just became larger thanks to that, right? Can't remember what that effect is called, but it's like it normalizes. But insular dwarfism and stuff like that occurs thanks to the effects, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we already went through that, Grackle. Keep going. I mean, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's pretty like evolutionary biology. I listen to well, I listen to those things as a hobby. Over there then. These dudes should be fine. They were looking, yeah, but we would have said that like a couple of minutes ago. But I appreciate you still looking at us. Still have a chance. Well, sure. Sure thing. It all went into the
Cultist of the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Their demise.
the weird thing about Europeans having a lot of Neanderthal DNA, which is like, yeah, just how it is.
Arbaal the undefeated. Yes. Chaos Warriors.
But a lot is also disputed, I guess, how you want to say this.
Blood wolf.
A large population have some Neanderthal DNA. Research sustain large animals. Smaller, a lot smaller animals get bigger. My understanding, yeah.
Arbaal the undefeated.
It's how after the meteorite fell on Earth, some dinosaurs still around, but since megaflora started dying out from all the ash clouds and stuff, very likely the megaflora just died out. So the megafauna didn't have, like the herbivore megafauna didn't have stuff to eat. So the really large carnivores didn't have stuff to eat. And then most of them just either, you know, became smaller like crocodilians, and large ones just died. No big animals, yeah. Yeah. I was surprised that's even a news article, because that's like kind of been known for a while.
Your jaws will do the work now. Arbaal the undefeated.
Khorne axe. Oh, nice. Nice turn 2 item, I guess. 50 kills, you can get it. Up to 25%. Alright.
Unrivaled in any realm.
I mean, it's not a good axe, but for turn 2, it's alright. I'd say. Blood-soaked champions.
Millennia of carnage without end. I grasp the intent. In the direction of carnage. Absurd. Herald of Khorne. Khorne's greatest champion.
Ability is passive. I think it's just passive, yeah. It's passive. So, just keep on killing. I found Europe, Middle East. South Sahara. Now.
All shall fall before I am done.
Dang, only one.
I am an army. I am Khorne's judgment.
Yeah, that was pretty cool though. We're reading up about them the other day. They had like a third more lung capacity, and just harder. What was it, like larger bones as well? They weighed like 25 kilos on average more. Just from muscle mass. So that's why they had like these giant nose swells, so they could like draw in that third more air. Slightly shorter though.
Nothing survives me. Unsheathe the destroyer. Watch Khorne. Khorne's chosen. I will end you.
Playing as bloodthirsty gym bros, talking about evolutionary biology. Very fun. They're like worm dwarfs, taller. Yeah, they were basically they were like not that much shorter. Like half a head or something like that on average. from what I remember. Shorts. Sharks were shilling. Sharks existed before trees did. Sharks will always be shilling. Well, probably not for maybe at the rate they're being fished out, but addition for achievements victory. It's like 60%, 60 settlements raised or something. It's quite a lot. We're probably gonna do this for 2 or 3 days. Small leftover fish. So there was this dude who studied fish for like 30 years, right? And he came out of it all and said there is no such thing as a fish. Because in the end, it's kind of like saying that every single thing on land would be land animal, but everything is so diverse in the ocean that it, like, you can't classify it all as fish. There was like, yeah, that's actually really cool, and your research here over 30 years really proves your point as well. So is this the biggest contribution you have now about fish? Look at that dude, that's the fish guy. To DNA anymore. Yeah, exactly. Remember, that's basically what I tried saying. Would you say it way better? Like in that regard, the Neanderthal DNA isn't relevant at all. I like that though. He was probably just like a little bit too ahead of his time. Maybe in like 100 years people will just start having more categories for fish or something.
Mighty beyond imagining.
Semantics. It's not always semantics. Sometimes it's neurological linguistics as well, how you interpret different words. And we interpret it in a way that's, from a headline, they would say. Here. You said new stuff show that people from European ancestors almost exclusively have Neanderthal DNA. Which kind of feels like you were saying we had more than what we had. It's for me. Not like we shut you down or anything like that. I asked you several times. Plus, anyway, I don't feel any harm done. Still, interesting thing about Neanderthals as well. Neanderthals are pretty cool anyway. Almost exclusively, yeah. Same dictionary, learn language sometimes by interpretation, what people are saying around us when we're little. Yeah. And for me, I didn't really learn like almost exclusively. I learned stuff like sleep that this middle. Unfortunately, they aren't small, so left over, but tuna are bigger than sharks. Like we said there. Neat. That's not the human chicken creatures.
I rise, armies fall. Arbaal the undefeated.
Khorne. I understand it, yeah. I get angry usually when we argue semantics, but there's also like neurological linguistics, which is what you're describing. Basically, if somebody says the difference in how you react to I want that to can I have that, which, you know, mean the same thing, but have different implications for whoever you're saying it to. An elvish curse on me. Well, sometimes how it goes. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Dang, these skull takers, I love them so much. 183. Great overall standing. Unless you're Jordan Peterson. There we go, occupy.
You ain't welcome here. Arbaal the undefeated.
There always comes this mind by Terry, a quote by Terry Pratchett wrote in one of his books. He wrote like, he spoke the language so well that only a foreigner could speak it like that.
So much murder. Rejoice. I am Khorne's judgment. All shall fall before I am done. Unrivaled in any realm.
Dang, if I would wait, I would have had 3 of these. Nice. No. Bought an extra one. It's fine. If we don't have Warband, there's no reason to get the Marauders, I think. Chaos Warrior is so much stronger. Really hated that I got 2 Blood Shrines extra. That was bad RNG. Blood Shrines aren't that good.
Leave only corpses. Replenish.
Alright, walking. Let's just leave it behind then.
Enemy slaughter. Truer to our nature.
We hate elves like we do when they deserve so much more hate. Goddamn elves. Don't like the anger motorbike units, you do? I don't know, I've never really been a fan of them. Region combat gives a wee attack bonus. Yeah, I mean, like, having one has never been bad. I'm also not a big fan of the motorbike units.
Herald of Khorne! Destroyer of Khorne! Blood for the Blood God!
It all involves stab us.
Khorne watches. I will outlast all roads. Awaken chaos! For the Blood God! Boiling rage!
Can't reach this. Let's get rid of these. But then I'll lose a little bit of experience on Arbaal, and I want that experience. One also has to remember that if everyone misunderstands you, it's not on everyone else to understand sometimes. Them isolated. Yeah, they just run in and then they'll be surrounded and start getting murderized.
Without end, I obey only. I bring oblivion. Watch, Khorne! Herald of Khorne! Your demise draws near. Never!
There we go. Arbaal. Which one is your guys' favorite DLC units? Or, yeah, actually DLC units. I haven't actually tried the Slaughter Brutes yet. Arbaal? Arbaal. Really nice. Bloodspeakers seem cool. I haven't tried them super much. Probably try them more this time around with Arbaal. Regard Roar. Wrathmongers, they are pretty cool. Those are pretty neat. Bad mouthing the bolt thrower. But it's actually good though. Not a bit. Bolt thrower is always like, yeah, it's really good at maybe fighting large units. Or like shooting them down, but so does like anything else they can shoot. I feel like it's a poor version of an archer. Maybe I'm not using it correctly though. Large or any other greenskin units. Ah. Didn't want the big stabber. There's 2 greenskins just having a giant spear. Going up to stuff, stabbing them.
We go in fury.
There. Could have led with the blood hosts. I don't know why I didn't do this. I'm gonna play Arbaal. Khorne is kind of expensive for my liking, and a chance, yeah. At least now you can buy them like one-on-one if you want to. Like Shadow Change was 25 bucks, and now there's also the bundle. It's a little bit cheaper. Arbaal was getting stranded. Don't you like get enough for to like teleport back even? Steep, yeah. Yeah, it's 23 in euros, but I don't know that much about Canadian dollars.
The North decides.
Wait for a sale. Yeah, it was still cool though to see Total War Warhammer 3 and the DLCs being on the top seller list for Steam. Like a lot of other stuff was released just now, but you know, it's still cool. It's main, yeah, it was like 20 euros or something. I can't remember. Yeah, full game. It's a double-edged sword for sure, having like tons of DLC. Skulls for the Skull Throne. There we go. I'd say, because if you like it, you still you just get more content, right? And that's the thing. But when new players are getting into it, it's like this entire like just FOMO feeling basically of just what should I guess, what shouldn't I guess.
Skulls for the Skull Throne. Welcome, denizens of the realm. No, I must perform obeisances. Herald of Khorne.
Growth per region, why not?
Truer to our nature.
Literally. No, do it. Alright, this is competition now. He has challenged you. Definitely more than 600. Is this? Is it more than 600 really? I don't know. Yeah, probably actually with the other stuff. At least it's not the Sims, right? Right now on sale, all the DLC for Warhammer 3 is 178 euros. But then I need the DLC for the last games as well.
Unrivaled in any realm.
Sale as a bundle, Warhammer 1. Yeah, it's pretty common though that stuff happens. Like, oh yeah, you buy this. I bought like 2 bundles just because the main game was just too expensive. Greece say? Greece was really fun, I think. Should go over here.
Eternity teaches patience. Blood for the blood god. Soak snow with gore.
Yeah, let's do it like that then. It's fine. We can kill off all this. I want this region as well before we go anywhere. Want a couple more levels as well before we start teleporting around. It's in a full army. At the very least.
Draw your weapon of choice.
Nah, you're at war with stuff. I don't want to deal with you at all. Or the things that you are at war with. 2 and 3 combined. So one for Goss. Spaghetti to put it.
Destroyer of Khorne. Millennia of carnage without end.
I can't see any of the dudes you're at war with, so otherwise we would have just done this.
I am Khorne's judgment.
He's Immortal Warhammer 3, Clear 1 and 2, all DC for 1 and 2. Yeah, it would have been pretty nice. Almost 12. This is for essentially a hero pack, most faction existing game already. So I went and like 12 CAD, it's like $8 over here, right? I talked about the pricing a lot in the past, but essentially goes into what would you otherwise pay for it, right? What do you pay for other things? Like I'm, as you guys can see, I'm a streamer, so obviously I'm not good with money. If I would be good with money, I would have a real job. So I bought cosmetics in different games for like $25, for example. I don't even know how much I spent on League of Legends on like mystery skins.
For the blood god. I must. Khorne. Your demise draws near.
So for me, like €8, for example, for a Lord pack, it would probably be pretty alright. I do think that it's gotten more expensive than it used to be, because it used to be like $10 for a Lord pack. For like all the lords and all the units, stuff like this. Did get way less stuff. Back in those days, but there's still like good mechanics and everything like that. So personally, I think like €5 per lord is fine. Like, can't really argue with that. Or I can't, at least. But 25 bucks is definitely getting like a little bit too much. Now it's like 23 for all of them instead of 15 and 10, but we ranted about that so goddamn much when Shadow Change came around. I'm kind of all price pointed arguing us. Reasoning is unjustifiable. Yeah, I think so as well, definitely. I've talked about a lot how and argued with people who think that gaming should follow inflation, even though games have not followed inflation for the last like 2 decades. So that's why you have $60 games, because otherwise they would be like, you know, 110 or something. Some people think that they should be priced like that, but I think that's absolute madness. $7 for me. Yeah, boss, that's like Canada fun bucks. It'd be even more in your currency. I had a faker R skin. I had already stopped playing League when the hell got released, thankfully. I didn't play R either, though. Dang, $500 for a skin. That's absolutely insane. There should be more weather. Did they remove all the weather? Did we use to have rain in this one, or was that just historical Total Wars where we had rain? Did they have a rain or something like that in Warhammer 1? Did we ever have weather in that?
Spreading destruction.
Wages didn't. I always imagine it was like 60 bucks in like what is because 100 Canadian is like 67 euros, right? So if you would have followed inflation in that regard, it would have been like way more, right? Dawn had some weather effects mods. Interesting. Pink snow. Pink snow. What happened to us?
I go mighty beyond imagining. Duty! Spread corruption!
It's going as far because in Swedish Krona, for example, like games are actually all over the place right now over here. So I don't actually know exactly what I would pay here because it's only like physical copies anyway you buy here. Otherwise, like on Steam, it's euros anyway. Swedish, it's like I think like physical copies of shit in Sweden is like reverse following inflation or something like that. So I bought Forbidden Horizon Forbidden West, like 45 bucks in physical edition at launch. So I don't actually know what the heck is happening with game prices in Sweden. Honestly, I just buy them via Steam when I do, I guess. Now I bought like Ratchet and Clank, like really old game for 20 bucks. Like 7 to 10. Yeah, same here. Price for the DLC. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's all like relative, right? The price for a lord is basically the price of a beer over here as well. $10 for the tickets. Dude, I was talking about that because somebody was like really, really dang, I used my skulls for shits.
As it falls, the throne shall rise.
Talking about like rich people were talking, oh, maybe you don't need like Disney Plus anymore, but they don't understand like the actual value you get for Disney Plus if you have like a family, right? Like it's like 10 or 12 bucks, but then you get, you know, so many hours of entertainment. But just going to the movies with 2 people is like 60, 80 bucks or something. So gaming is still like relatively a cheap hobby. As long as we don't follow inflation even more, because then it's going to be bad.
For him, I will.
Chilling? No, I'm just saying people are out of touch with how much stuff actually costs. Okay, ska vi ta ner honom med det?
They perished as thousands before them.
I mean, Disney specifically is oversaturating streaming service. I'm saying that for 12 bucks, if you have a family, for any streaming service, really, you get a lot of entertainment compared to if you go out to the movies, for example, if you're like not well off and you need like some entertainment for the family or something like that. It's like relatively cheap, and actually telling people to like stop doing stuff like that doesn't have an equivalent of something to exchange it for. But beer is just 2 seconds. I need to get my cat out of the cat tree so my daughter can give him cat treats.
So much murder. Rejoice.
I couldn't get the cat down for the cat tree. Speaks for itself, yeah. It's like going out to the movies is like 50 bucks easy. Easily 50 bucks.
Unrivaled in any realm.
My god, I love that one. It's my cat, by the way, that I was holding. And Booker made this super small picture of us, which is nice.
Khorne, see my triumph.
Interstellar.
All shall fall before I am done.
Go buy Disney every month. Yeah. That's him. Just can't walk. Like the Arwen overselling Khorne compared to other like Game Pass. Yeah, I mean like, man, we're really serious today, talking about a lot of non-game related stuff, really. But I talk a lot about how you don't own anything anymore, basically. That's why I just have like really good weights at home and stuff like that, because
Long have I killed
It's annoying, really. Like, you never own anything. Like, you don't own any gym equipment. You don't own any like movies, anything like that. Like, I even found my old like Nintendo DS, and I can't download the games anymore that I bought from Nintendo.
Nothing survives me. You will witness me firsthand.
I think we'll have to burn this one down and then go for the rest. Ah, he's gonna take it anyway. Shit. Alright, well. It's whatever it is, I guess. You can always go to war with him. Murder, stuff like that over there as well. Murder him as well. It should be easy. Easy. Even Steam decided I don't own the games I paid for. To be fair, they decided that when you when they created Steam, you have never owned those games. You've only had a license to play them. Or that's always been the thing. Only GOG lets you like actually own the games. So 2-3 years to get stuff from the store. Give us all this. Yeah, but I found the DS now. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
War has ever been the way.
The horrific part is when you want to buy stuff, but you can't. Like, I was trying to buy some movie, like, a little while ago. Like, I want to have this one. It's, like, from 2016 or something, but you just couldn't find it anywhere.
An apt choice.
The movie, Toy Animation, made that punk album, Discover. It's a movie that lines the album perfectly. That's kind of cool. I'll burn this one down there. Take this one, the last one. Oh.
I am an army.
I guess I could burn this one down and then take it.
Your fall is it? I must. Empty place. Unship.
Deja vu. Can't justify. It's all relative hobbies. I grew up on the countryside and everybody was always into like cars and engines and things like that. Like PCs are very, very cheap. Unfortunately, cost to be alive, so something's gonna have to pay for something eventually. Unless you become one of those people who just like go out barefoots in the woods. Look down on people who don't hunt birds for protein.
Hoods of chaos. Older than empires.
Just waste. Then when you waste with PC product stuff like that, you go into like the Vimes Boots theory of economics. So you buy something that's not as good now, that's not gonna last you for as long time. So in a 10-year span, you pay more anyway. Or 20 years or whatever.
His judgment's hand.
On the play, really? Yeah, it does actually. Like, obviously, you can. No one. My dad would always like ask, "Do you need it or do you just want it?" And there's only one answer when it comes to hobbies, isn't this? One in 10 years, the cheaper one. Only if you have enough money to always invest and think about stuff like this. Basically, the economy will be much better after. Lose your money. Or you can always be on the grind. No, I'm just kidding. Don't be.
Chaos warriors of Khorne! Slaughtering!
The darkness. The top card and up playing Green World and Factorial. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Just don't spend money. Yeah, never spend money. I mean, you can do that also. Like when I started streaming, I did spend money for like a very, very long time, and it's very nice to not be in that seat anymore. So to say, metaphorical seats or sits. Scarband Anger. Am getting changes? Scarband is a little bit nerfed because he can't get his banner of regen as fast, so he has to actually get Gore Feast. Not like the biggest problem. Otherwise, he got Gore Feast for his Bloodthirsters and Soul Grinders. But Scarband definitely wasn't like one of the winners of the DLC, that's for sure. I think in the end, it's like this. Everyone's an adult. If you want to spend your money on things, you should be able to. Because it's really no one else's business. If you want a really good PC to play Factorio on, you go do this. Some people get into drug addiction and, you know, like worse things instead. Like if you want a good PC, you go for it, buddy. Ain't nobody gonna be angry at you for that. Not anyone who cares, not anyone who matters anyway.
Servant of the Murder Lord, warriors of Khorne. The earth will tremble.
Pep talk. At certain points, only you can do things to improve your own life, right? I'm not talking about like you're gonna fix the goddamn house in Christ or anything like that. I'm just saying, you go out there and get your new PC. It's not about doing wise investments all the time. Sometimes you just want a good PC and you're an adult. Go and get this. Oh no, it's nerd and abashedly supporting capitalism. Goddamn right I am. Go and do this. Enjoy your little life. Be happy with less or be happy with more, boss. Find your own way. Who gives a shit? My big PC. Hey man, my midlife crisis is Legos, okay? I can't judge anyone for anything. 7K on vinyls last few years. Love it. Even Domin. Yeah. I don't understand that, but I completely support you. You should be able to. And I like that as well. I'm the Scash Man. Please, we don't need to talk about Canadian politics. I don't need to. Can't talk about it. Wait, I can buy a $7,000 PC, but I can't talk about Canadian politics? And you say you enjoy freedom? Where's the freedom in that, mister? Mr. Tyrant Man? Well, with this mod that fixes splash damage, gates just tear down really fast. That's it, 20 years. Yeah, also, like, you might not find work by your other, you know, rural house. Because not everyone can work from home. Buy a scam a single vinyl now. It's because you keep doing that. Hashtag influencer. Nice. Scam event skibidi. I don't know, actually. I think it wouldn't surprise me, though. Because it does say skibidi bop 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 doop. But it doesn't say skibidi whistler up up boop. That sounds French. Also fake Finland.
Of Khorne! Arbaal the undefeated!
Okay.
Charm the winds!
Charm the winds!
Nothing so
I go, you! What are you doing here? Hey, you come here often, Mr. Winds. Yeah, no problem, dude. Don't worry about us. Absolutely, don't worry about us.
Into your victim's bones.
If I have anything to say otherwise about it, you'll definitely know. Melee defense. Melee defense, best melee stats, except for ward save. Yeah, don't worry about it at all.
Destroyer of Khorne. This Gotrek campaign seems good. Singler, how you doing, dude? Corcel ruin chance work for neighboring regions? No, I just couldn't get this one. Yes, I should go guess this place though. Never vanquished. Put his mark on these lands.
Still didn't get far enough. Okay.
Mission at hand. Bloodbath awaits my arrival. All shall fall before I am done.
I just didn't have enough skulls. I used 2 skulls rights, which I shouldn't have. So we'll take this one, and hopefully Karak Vlog will be ours.
Poisoned spittle somewhat muddles your words, but I may get the gist.
Alright. I need the money. Work on Christmas at 8 o'clock. Oof. I'm working on the 25th. But we celebrate Christmas on the 24th over here. That's fine by me. Say working, I'm just streaming. Honestly, this is real work. Heresy. If there's anything we learned this year during Aura, is that heresy is only when there's a schism in the religion. So it deviates slightly. Otherwise, it's just apostasy.
I grasp the intent. Hack and cleave. Legion moving.
Apostasy. But it is a deviation, so it is actually heresy. Ah, gotcha. Hurts me what they mean. Is that a true fact? That is a true fact. It's like the difference between envy and jealousy. There's also a difference between those. Because for people who don't know, jealousy is when you worry someone will take what you have. Envy is wanting what someone else has. For example, some fun facts. Christmas isn't that bad. Certain location, profession. Yeah. For me though, it's just I need to make the goddamn list as well. I like who's not very nice, but we do give out games on Christmas here as well. It's from pagan celebrations anyway. Yeah. It's all pagan anyway. Loose interpretation. Yeah, I mean, like, it is pagan though. Like, it's a little bit more to that, but he is right. Like, he went from Saturnalia and, you know, Yule. It's like that. Fun fact, we still call it Yule. We just pronounce J and Y the same in our language. So, we spell it with a J. Yule. Yule. You. Same thing we do. Now, but it's really funny actually was what Yule was. Yule was actually you had Odin go around in the to see like who's been naughty or nice and maybe give some treats to the kids. And he would go around in a gray big robe basically and be hidden. You like the vapes? Also, fun fact: we pronounce Christmas the same as wheel in Swedish. It's an Odin. No, it's just people don't really realize that's like old Norse Norse gods had like several different domains, and though the Vikings weren't really like, or the Norse weren't really that fond of, you know, witchcraft and magic and stuff like that, Odin was still the god of witchcraft and magic and battle and strife and bloodshed, and he had like so many domains. It's crazy. Wasn't that was like, oh, god of the sea? It's like god of several different things. Heresy. Apostasy, Seth.
Warriors of Khorne! Stop, crushers! Glorious bloodshed!
I'm bringing birch rods. He knows me.
Bring me sacrifices! For chaos!
Is that true? I don't know if they did nerf cavalry, but splash damage doesn't work that well, so you need a mod. Explanation on mods, that's the mod we're using, because splash damage is bugged right now pretty heavily, so splash damage doesn't work that well. I love Khorne. Yes, the internet was made for Khorne. And Trouter, hope you're doing well. Just soul celebration. We basically a large feast, drinking binge, the gift giving. We know it and get introduced. Yeah, exactly. We would just like, well, I say we, but the Norse would just have like the midwinter feast, because we have midsummer feast as well. We still have that to this day, which we've been celebrating since the Bronze Age. So you would have the midsummer and the midwinter feasts, and midwinter would coincide with Yule. Or be interchangeable. I'm not really sure about that one. It's Viking. I'm not Viking. That's a serious allegation. Technically, just a job. So just because I accidentally take out the longbows to go raid England, it's not on me. It's their fault. Because they just like take all their precious, nice wealth and put it in like one place, and it's protected by people who can't fight. Like, is that my fault? Twitter claims that's like victim blaming, but I don't really think so. Dynasties place worship difference. Authority, which they think the canon. Yeah, we just knew it was just like Odin was the chief god, basically. Could take this one and just pray for better stuff on all the ones. Hopefully we get our flag. Malice Darkblade. Oof. It's rough.
Gods of Druki.
Who should have used in time? Oh, that's cool. Do you do it in Stockholm? Did you build with troll? Adoption in most places. Yeah, you kind of do that all the time with to spread religion. That's why a lot of people would be like the halo, for example, that you always see like behind in iconography, religious iconography, would usually be that some place would have like some thing with the sun and some connection to the sun, that would also be like deities, but that would just be to integrate themselves into those locations most of the time. Funnily enough.
Arbaal the undefeated! Khorne watches.
Interesting. Blood letters, eh? I don't think so. Maybe we do mortals.
Khorne triumphs. Enemy slaughtered.
Well, whatever you want to call it, I don't think that's... You're just gonna go like with... definition. Yeah.
Glory, skulls, slaughter.
Okay, so in this chat we also have that if you feel like you can't get to agreement, you just take exclamation mark fights that person, and the other person also takes exclamation mark fight space and the other person's name, and then whoever wins that fight will be rice, and it's just that simple. If you fight me, if you win, you get VIP. But if you lose, I time you out. And I take one challenger a day. You get VIP for the rest of the month. So Jareth, you're up. So now you know the rules, because I just explained them to you too late after the challenge had been issued. Alright, enjoy your VIP then. Last night, how you been, dude?
Skulls for the skull throne.
Years? It's too long. How about that anyway? No, it's not the... We have to follow the rules. Oh yeah, I had two of these. Why did I build it over there as well then? Stupidity, that's why. Or was this?
Unrivaled in any realm.
I got both of these places. That's excellent. Now I just need this one, but I need to go and fix up stupid Malachi. Or you not at war with Malachi, yes. How?
Get off! All shall fall before I am done.
My first follower ever still comes around every once in a while. And it's like, hey, how you doing? Gives me an update on their life. It's very nice, actually. They changed the names now. I don't recognize them anymore.
Blood on snow. Melt ice with fury.
Like DLC. I think the DLC is fine, honestly. It's not my favorite DLC, but it's not a bad DLC either. It's good, not great. Stay over here, actually.
Forth. The watery wastes.
Oh wait, one turn. Get two of these babies. I'm lazy. That's good.
Sacred executioner.
These aren't gonna do anything anymore. I could have actually used them. Bender, hope you're doing well. Most because they didn't have Empire Dwarfs in this. I think Thrones of Decay was like the best DLC they've done for a long time. I was so I would also say that it was objectively so good that it made the entire community go from just being sour as grapes, and I have to listen to bitching for 6 months or 8 months or whatever it was to people actually being happy again. So that's how good that DLC was.
Without end. Destroyer of Khorne. With me, you will sow true carnage. I have ended.
Okay, he'll fight that place. I'll go kill them. No, I still like have I still refer to like the Shadow of Change aftermath as the bad times.
Khorne sees all. Awaken chaos. No! I must perform obeisances.
Because people got so incredibly angry at that point. So, yeah. What do you find lacking? Honestly, like the bug with splash damage probably like made me enjoy a little bit less. Because I did feel like a lot of stuff just didn't do what they were supposed to do. So I wasn't... I didn't like.
Khorne's greatest champion.
But I do enjoy these things. But I still think that Golgi needs to be tuned down with his like numbers. And I think
Jeez.
Skulltaker also needs some tuning. I think Khorne needs some tuning as well.
Destroyer hums, impatient.
Otherwise, it's pretty good. But I don't really know. Like Gorbad felt really, really weird. Just weird. It's one of those things where goal campaign is weird because when you gift a client the settlement, it doesn't count for victory objectives. Here for it. Now, I think like what they actually need is check the goddamn skull economy. I turn 30, yeah. Yeah. Right problem. All three feel like same mechanism wise, all melee Bruiser Lords. Yeah, Dirk, you're probably correct on that one. The last one was like melee Bruiser Lord, magic, dragon lady, and dude with a gun. Like support lord, which is cool. Good points.
A mission attack.
Anyone that we can actually like fight easily. Maybe we can fight Malice easily. Just need an easy fight for money. Or we take Albrecht because he is pretty bad spot right now there, I guess.
Valiant Lord,
First for battle.
do you know who I am?
Already level 16 as well. That's cool. Oscar fight, yeah, those were really cool.
Survive here.
Malachi was a cool campaign. Getting confed. I can't confederate yet. I confederate Scarbrand the first time we played this one.
I sense snow-hidden bloodshed, unrivaled in any realm. Frost winds will carry my challenge.
Okay, I'm just gonna put an end to that one because I feel like you guys aren't like historically talking about religion on a Twitch chat. Just ain't gonna take you anywhere, okay? Don't you guys want to go over here, Temple of Heinkel? Don't you guys want to move?
You dare give me orders?
Valkia. I mean, she's Warriors of Chaos. Nos Khorne. Wouldn't want you to argue. Or maybe you would, just a little bit. Whenever you think, what would Jesus do? You can never really rule out chasing people out with a whip. Saying. Sean? We're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Skill trees, yeah. If you check like lore-wise, we talked about this in the podcast with Lore Master Sotek as well, which is always a cool thing. Like in the lore, Beastmen, Demons, Warriors of Chaos, Norska, they're kind of like lumped up. They're like kind of the same side, all of them. They're just different, like, you know, departments of Chaos.
For him, I will.
It is treason to command me. Boyars bow to no.
Alright.
Bloodbath awaits my arrival.
Old Gormley, yeah, there we go.
They will know who
We should have the next one on Monday. But apparently needed approving. This one.
where I come from. It is customary to war only with
Only kind of grumbly.
sufficiently
Yeah,
strong.
honestly, Damders is the one who chose down, and he's so young. He's like, I'm in my late 22s. You know, he's not actually in his 22s, but it's fun to say that. Norska sieges. Monsters going in about sieges again. Oran Druid. In the third classic. Peaceful and nice. Go for a shame on him and his family. Okay, I missed gonna go to the bathroom before we play this one, but I think we're gonna fight this one because this seems like a really fun fight. First, we get like 2 levels of this. Here we don't go into the drugs. Because I'm just gonna go back to the weather discussion in the game. This one, I'll show you guys something cool. When I was checking like how much DLC costs, what is it called? Oh, all the grumblers. Nice, everyone. Look, I'm gonna show you guys something here. When I was talking about the weather, it's because when I checked all DLC prices, this, like the Immortal Empires trailer shows up in just in YouTube. Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Our borders are beset by evil.
So, and here I was like, wait a second, the real game doesn't look like that at all because there's no goddamn snow or anything like that. You have a snow effects and cold effect in it, with snow maps actually being things actually lose vigor much faster on snow maps, unless they're like from Norska and some other like special effects on them. Like that's actually an effect, but you don't never get snow, right? It's like, wait a second, it never looks like that. Why is it like that? That would be so cool to have the snow, but this is just a filter though, so nothing actually lands over there. But still. Wonky, I'd say. Kind of wonky, I'd say. It's 11. Weather effects are cool because, like in Old Total Wars, for example, ranged would reload slower, gunpowder would hardly work, and things would move and get tired faster in rain, for example. I'm gonna apologize to YouTube as well because I forgot to put up the YouTube chat. So sorry, Red Sun or Demon XI and Cornflakes. Appreciate you guys. Slip on ice. What you saw in game things? Oh. I couldn't see shits. I think this one just made it more simplistic. Honestly, like this game is just more simple than the other ones, and that's why. Like I said, like winter maps, for example, still have kind of that effects.
hordes of chaos. Followers of chaos. It brings destruction.
Mayweather. Yeah, I mean, like, all of it, no effects are free, so it probably would take a lot of resources for this.
For the Dark Gods! Chaos Warriors! Skull Crushers! Arbaal the Undefeated!
Draw some meteors. Would look really cool though. Sometimes you just want a spectacle. I think a lot of people play Total War just for the spectacle. But not these kind of shimmering goddamn lakes. That I don't. This is not something I subscribe to. Dervishes can go into the back if they want to, as a treat.
For destruction! I show you true power! Make claim!
Is there anything banished? I haven't played banished in a long time. Might be right.
Older than empires! Strength through sacrifice! Northern barbarians! Arbaal the Undefeated! Skull Crushers of Khorne! Bringing ruin! Arbaal the Undefeated! My footsteps, their graves! For the Dark Gods! War! Chaos commands! They die! Scorched earth!
Very nice.
It begins! Kill them all!
Worst part about fighting Kislev is always that you have to just fight them so goddamn long. So they get unbreakable for a little bit.
Skull Crusher!
Let's remember when Blood Hosts were all just unbreakable. Good times. What are these dervishes doing? I think the dervishes just accept that they are actually useless, and they're just like, well, guess that's how it is.
I feel his regard! Horns of war! Arbaal the Undefeated! Nothing will deter me! Army of the Dark Gods! Mighty beyond imagining!
They spilled Kislev!
Deliver slaughter!
Says auto resolve. Yeah, unfortunately so. Weather effects would be really cool though, I think, still in the game cam more of. But I guess maybe the engine just can't handle it.
Godfather, guide me!
Annihilate every last being.
Skull Crushers of Khorne! Cultist of the Blood God! The earth will tremble! One with him! Battle hungry! Darkness calls! Destroy them! I move! The earth will tremble!
Not even Pyrrhic,
Khorne, behold!
basically.
Their demise is imminent. The Destroyer! You are no more! My footsteps, their graves! Eye of the Bloodstorm!
Yeah, I got some of them.
Utter mastery! Skull Crushers! Annihilate them! Ghouls of chaos! For chaos! For chaos! Chaos Warriors!
Meaningful water battles. They can get the rights, no problem. They've said previously that they don't want naval battles because they want to focus on making the best land battles as possible, which I definitely agree with, because, you know, the naval battles would be incredibly difficult to balance, and it would also be they've never, like, CA has never done like that good naval battles. Even when they were at their best, they were like still okay. But I think people kind of forget that this game is like a decent 4X game with a really good battle simulator, right? So it's basically 2 games combined into one, and no other games like do this because it's so goddamn hard to make, right? Like, you have the only other ones that do is kind of is Bannerlord. Then you have like the Knights of Honor, which just isn't a good game. Like, it's a 7 out of 10 game. It's like really hard to make these games. Looking units. I love Skull Crushers. Definitely one of my favorite units. I didn't like naval battles in Attila. Dude, like, it was only in Fall of the Samurai, Napoleon Empire that they were kind of okay. In the other ones, they were awful. Like in Attila and even Rome, they were just awful.
Your jaws will do the work now.
This means they should never do them, probably.
I sense no hidden bloodshed. Arbaal the undefeated! I sense corruption.
Thank you, Looney.
Blood for the blood god.
And go and burn down this place or grab it.
Bloodshed.
No higher
Or we go
power
and
than I.
burn down this dude.
Boyars bow to no one.
You have insulted me.
If I get this place, I get Slaughter Brutes at tier 3.
Unrivaled in any realm.
Got like Empire War, just land battles. We'll see. I would guess only land battle. Like I said, having just the 4X map and the battles in itself is like really, really difficult to just make those 2 games into one. but having like another game as well would be crazy. Because I know a lot of people were like, yeah, I hope they do as with like Battlefleet Gothic. So it's like an entire game again. And Nero, welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. And meanwhile, we're sitting here and like, oh yeah, year of our Lord 2025. We still don't have, we still have the gate bug, you know, like it's got to temper our expectation a little bit. Or keeping, you know, good standards, but temper the expectations just a little bit.
Skull crushers of Khorne! Yes! I rise! Armies! Rage and fury!
Neighbor's cat who decided to live with us brought small chicken. That's nice. That means it really likes you and thinks that you can't take care of yourself, so it brings you food. That's one of the highest compliments a cat can give you. And it doesn't want you to die. Like, I never see you hunt any squirrels. Why do you not? Here's a chicken for you. Then after you get a couple of dead animals, they start giving you live ones. You can learn how to hunt.
Older than empires! His judgments!
Yeah, brought me a bat once. My cats used to bring us like squirrels and birds and rats and everything. When they started bringing like live ones as well, they're like, yes, you can catch this now. Like put it down in the kitchen, like, yeah, there you go, catch us. Still runs amazing. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think like things should run better with time when you have better hardware. What do you mean you just plays amazingly? What a pheasant. Oh, nice. It's Shogun Total War too. Shogun does run pretty well though. Shogun has aged very well. We did do like on the 20-year anniversary, we streamed Shogun Total War, like the first Total War game, and that game is not aged that well at all. Like it just hasn't, but it's still fun to go back to if you played it back in the day. Like dang, I would never recommend that to anyone who like hasn't played it before. People still come in with like nostalgia goggles glued to their face, just being like, the series hasn't really innovated at all since this one. It's like, what are you talking about at all? Like, are you crazy? Like, there's some form of dementia.
Annihilate them!
Let's get the tag of dementia one too. Going in here trying to trigger my trap cards. Gonna be like, oh, I didn't expect that, like the Spanish Inquisition. I'm like, ah, so ancient. The AI does so many like briefing things as well. Like the AI in the first Total War game will literally go into fights with you. Then in the battle, they'll be like, I don't want to fight this, and then they'll just leave. So you like load in, wait like 5 minutes for them to just go back, and then they like the battle just ends. Like genuinely hilarious.
Chaos warriors, northern barbarians, Slave to darkness.
3v2 remake. I should refund this. Huh. Very nice.
Now blood boils.
Mediocre. You can't say that. It'll trigger the historical folk. Let's go. Special mechanics. His special mechanic is that he focuses solely on he focuses on mortal units. He's kind of was Uwu Tamarchan or Tamarchan was for Nurgle. He is for Khorne, and he can also travel to cool challenges and get Khorne bucks for us, which is pretty cool. And if he loses a single fight, you get the option to just quit the campaign because you're not Arbaal the undefeated anymore. Yeah, I missed, for those new, like, I avoid streaming Shogun 2 because you get, like, people in that are... Like, I like Shogun 2, but you get people who will come in and lie about it, like how good it is, in a weird way. They're like, oh yeah, this game has this and that, and it's so good for this and that. And it's like, no, it's not. You can't just talk about what's actually good about it. You don't need to make stuff up, you know? It keeps on going like that, and I might have ranted about that once or twice. Once or twice. I'll win in a couple seconds. 8. Saying the defeat traits? Yeah, the defeated traits is minus 30 relationship with Khorne factions. But I can say that after doing Throwback Thursday for a bit, and we've done a couple of games for those Throwback Thursdays, like just go back to older games. There's not a lot of games that age that well. Regiment of Renown. What else was this? Weapon strength, Hellblade for all those dudes as well. Yeah, global recruitment call. Global recruitment's duration less as well.
See my triumph.
Could get another flesh hound for funds.
Welcome, denizens of the realm.
Brings a little chaos spawn. You do have the ability later on with Eye of Khorne, which actually turns people who are running away and are hers into chaos spawn. It's cool.
What need I have of this?
But not embedded campaign move range. This one though, unit experience plus 15 is pretty nice. Really good for you know, Warriors of Chaos, but take what you can get. This one, 4,500, you say? Well, we'll get that eventually. Let's go and burn some stuff down. Get enough money for what's one more regiment now or something? 2 more, and then we'll start traveling around, murder stuff. Oh yeah, Grackle, when you fixed when you updated your mod, did you fix it for the new tech trees as well?
You cannot banish me. You cannot kill me. I, Arbaal, come for you.
You know what, Tree Demon? You can have some cash. I was like, what? No. You know what? Why not? It's a wonky thing. Ironhide, brutalized visage. We talked about this one before, but plus 10 melee defense is fantastic. It is really, really good for yourself. Like, it is fantastic. You really want this one, really. But -6 leadership doesn't feel like that much, because if you play on legendary like we are now, it's like all the AI gets +8, so it doesn't even like remove that. But Skula and I think Scar even makes it so that you have even more enemy leadership debuffs, so you can stack this pretty high. That being said, though, I really like just not dying, especially with this dude who can't lose.
I grasp the intent.
If we lose, I'm just gonna quit the campaign anyway. Somehow.
Doom will ensue. This will be a holdfast of Khorne. A mission at hand.
You guys want to join the war? I was never into knights. Probably StarCraft 1 or Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, I think. Straight satellite with those, probably can. Dial up. Yeah.
Unwise, history may remember it.
Warcraft 3 custom maps. Warcraft 3 custom maps. I'll get Prague as well. No, I don't have enough. I'll have to burn down Yetish first.
Leads to destruction.
You saw
3 places? Yeah, 3 places. We can see all of them now. Cool. Dota 1. Nice. Under ping. Mine was blown. Like, when I started playing games like that, I didn't even think about ping at all. When my family finally got broadband, World of Warcraft had already been around for a while, and I was just moving out almost. I'm that old. No, we actually lived like really uncentrally, so. Not in the best place.
I will end you.
Hello, Prague.
This is where we do.
Oh yeah, I need to burn down the other place first. Ah, damn it. Alright, well, that's fine. Dang, one game that I actually want to get into though is Overthrown right now. What game do you guys read like you want to get into right now, or you want to play but you don't have to but you don't have the time or energy to get into right now? Factorio. There we go, do stuff. How's the campaign going? Well, it's welcome to the channel, boss. Well, if you missed this, campaign's going pretty well right now, honestly. It's easy peasy. We're just fighting some Kislevites, and we're going to be teleporting around very soon, as we guess the last dudes here, I guess. Need 2 more dudes into this army. I can start teleporting around, hopefully. Each one's 4. There's 4 is really good. Dating. At a game, though. You're just reading the game, and this is what you're doing with your life. What's that 600 euro bail back in the day? Wow. Were your parents angry? Was it not your parents? Impact and Maze. How you could play a game. Rollback was grace. Space Marine 2, once I can afford it. Space Marine 2 is also good. You just got an update as well, didn't it? Played the new map, and then the next day got another update. Battle Brothers is also really cool, yeah. Age of Wonders 4 is one of my favorite games, honestly. Such a good game. Back in EU4. EU4 is so funny because I tried to learn it, and then even Ludi as Historia, who's really big in EU4, came in, like, backseated the shit out of me so I could actually just, you know, get going with an empire. And then he left, and 20 minutes later I'd sunk everything in, like, managed to squander everything he had built up. Absolutely hilarious. Bless Ludi's horse. Good thing they don't have artillery. It's up snowfall though, to be fair. Hey, something. Broke a rib. Oof. Oh yeah, ribs take a long time to heal as well, right? I walk the grisly path, for I enjoy being a bear. Ah, do you get it? Grisly path, bears. Arbaal undefeated.
Of chaos. They die. Skull bosses of Khorne. None will survive.
You become Chaos Spawn now. Very cool. Whoop. Oh no, our cluster of Chaos Spawn just hatched.
Warriors of Khorne! A vessel like
Great Nurgle Lord. Probably Tamerchan. Tamerchan I like. Also like Kugath. Epidemius feels cheap. I don't know, like cheaply made for some reason. Feels like Kugath lights. Who's your favorite Nurgle Lord, Virtuous? Right, good, yeah. Yeah, Tamerchan is pretty cool. Ooh, Tamerchan.
I rise, armies fall.
That one's Gamer Lord or Hellman Mayonnaise.
Of chaos.
I'm still shocked that Hellman is a lord.
Destroy them.
But sure, Hellman Gorst. Tzeentch is who you're thinking of, probably.
Arbaal the undefeated.
Marcus. Marcus I can guess though. He's the Hunter Lord of the Empire. It's just weird that he's in Lustrum.
Hordes of chaos. Annihilate them. Rage and fury. All shall see. Cultist of the blood god.
AC, hope you're doing well.
Northern barbarian.
Assassin's Creed, Series ships.
Glorious bloodshed.
Hope you're excited for Assassin's Creed Shadows coming out next year. This Mark's D&D part is cool. Kind of nice. Kind of weird that he's in Lustria though. Marcus is like this dude who whose entire thing is that he hunts in the Drakvald because the Cyclops, like a one-eyed giant, murdered his family, so he just murders shits in the Drakvald, so nothing else like that will happen. And Paul France even like came to him is when like, hey, you done really cool. You can have like you can have your own manor title, everything like that, and you can live a cozy life and just take care of these places because what you've done for the Empire. And he's like, I want to hunt. Like, all right, well, do you want like the manor stuff with that? I want to be in the woods and hunt. It's like, okay, do you want this like super cool amber bow? Then he's like, yeah, and I can hunt. It's like, okay, Marcus, you can have that then. And then you're like, huntsman general. Oh, he's like, okay, I can hunt now. Then he just goes around hunting stuff in the Drakvald, murdering shits with his huntsman. Content and happy in his mental, in his elements, moisturized. And then he's in Lustria for no reason. I don't know why. He's gonna make too crude jokes with other people you don't know. Can be taken the wrong way, even if you don't mean it. It's like that. Eddie, how you doing? You're playing with Splash Mod? Yes, I am. Exclamation mark mods, and you can see which one, because there's like 12 now or something, right? Makes little sense. How far-fetched to be a great hunt mode venture into jungles to hunt big games. Yeah, but he doesn't hunt big games. He just wants to murder monsters to avenge his family. He doesn't... He like... He's just... You know, he's... obsessed. Something went broken in him, and now he just hunts. Prince Marshal title. Yeah. And but it's like that with a lot of dudes in this one. There's a lot of dudes that just aren't lore-wise accurate at all.
Upon these skulls, Arbaal the undefeated. Khorne watches.
I'm taking health hit as well because I can.
Nothing survives me.
Thirst for challenge. Reveling the carnage. This courage affects mortal champions. Voted to the blood god. Mortal champions, yeah, that's cool. Upkeep minus there because we do not have a lot of cash right now. Yeah.
The Northmen grow restless.
The Northman grows restless.
Unrivaled in any realm.
Campaign, it's pretty nice. Been enjoying this one. How you doing, Lego? Get him on. Well, I'm a big lore nerd. I enjoy lore. Yes, we can guess experience in one skull. Colossal Gorbel pants opening gates, praying to prove itself the skull throne. Horned skull herd follow at distance, enthusiastic bellowing for the show to begin. Slay the herd, get 1,000 skulls would be nice right now.
A mission at hand. Watch Khorne. Skull for the skull throne. Welcome, denizens of the realm.
Go over here. Elford as well. Also got the berserkers. I can just get these. If I guess this one and the doggo maybe.
I am an army.
Bang my feast. It's the capital of the Lord. Technically you start here in Tribe Slaughter, but then Karagdum becomes your capital. Judenberg.
Millennia of carnage without end.
Thirst for challenge, pretty nice. Reveling Carnage, even better.
What need I have of this?
Well, lucky for you, Myrmidon. That's not a requirement, so it's okay.
They perished as thousands before them.
Relevant quests, battles, chasing the Cyclops in the Lustre or something. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, it's kind of like pivotal to him becoming Hunts Marshal and getting the title and stuff like that. But he could have done like, it would have been cool actually with chasing the resurrected Cyclops that like some vampire dude has just resurrected him or something. Got an undead giants.
Only the best and the bravest are fit
Yeah, sure.
to face
Yeah, but you can't know all of them.
the embodiment of Khorne's furious wrath.
It's a really, really cool battle. Probably my favorite quest battle now, actually. Quest battle speech, at least.
I remain unmoved.
My decree.
Then I should start traveling about a little bit. Like Daniel shouldn't be that much of a problem, I think.
Destroyer of Khorne.
I'm trying to get these two to level 18 and then we start traveling. So I'm on a Drakval, so I can actually play a D&D campaign.
Gaze is upon me.
Basically the Realm of the Wood Elves place, but it's just the Drakval. Maiden Horde Fan, yeah, be like. Honestly, I understand why they put him there, because game-wise, it's like, why would you, like, where can you really put him, right? It's getting pretty crowded over there as well. Well, he would have just started right next to Boris, basically, and right next to all the other ones. There wasn't, like, a lot of room there, so Lustja needed some more lords anyway. So I can kind of understand that. Because after a while, you just start spreading stuff around. The only ones who can, like, lorefully just start wherever the heck you want are, like, demons, basically. Ooh, Obsidian Blade, eh? Caller of Khorne as well. Crown of Command as well. If I gain Bloodletting streaks of 8 victories, I get a Obsidian Blade. Nice. That's the best blue item you can get, basically. Blue. Nice. Perfect. Baubles of War. Nice. Neat.
You will fight. Survival is secondary. In fire it begins, in cold it ends.
You get skill for it before I can get anything else, right? Actually, now you can. We used to play a lot with change starting settlements for anyone, and one of my favorite campaigns ever was actually playing as Malekith in goddamn, it's Sylvania's capital, Drakenwald, Drakenberg. Dang it. What's their capital called? The castle. Dragonhof, thank you. I was like getting, you know.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Somebody was sitting there like, oh lord, I like seeing him struggle. This is actually fine. I would have done the same. How could you forget? Justify. Hope you're doing well, dude.
I say my name is Fred, and I've been very naughty.
So much more now. He basically is, yeah. Because Darth Vader is, when you really go into it, one of the most wretched and pitiful creatures in Star Wars. And Malekith is that as well. A whole spiel about Darth Vader. And the same thing with Malekith, because Malekith is somebody who does not enjoy being who he is. He's trapped in this armor, right? He doesn't sleep, he doesn't eat, he doesn't drink, he doesn't do anything, right? He's just sustained by the magic of the armor. You know, his halls used to be adorned with great tapestries, and there used to be good, like, fancy balls all the time. There used to be merriment, and there used to be more there, right? But everything is turned bitter, like incredibly much bitter. For him, he slowly just became like this cold and calculating person without any joy at all. Even when he invades Ultron, try to take it, it's because he knows that he is the rightful Phoenix King. Actually, fighting High Elves is something that he hates doing because it's his people. Like, he doesn't want to kill his own dudes constantly.
Of the Bloodstorm.
And then he was just manipulated by forces, by external forces constantly. Stand, yeah. So he even talks about how much he dislikes fighting high elves constantly because he sees them as like fooled and tricked.
Arbaal the undefeated. Rage and fury. I feel his regard. My savage reward. Quickly, disengage. Resistance is pointless.
He just wants to show them like he is the true Phoenix King.
Lusting for slaughter.
Who's the person? Yeah, because people kind of forget, but Malekith is one of the oldest entities in Warhammer. Like he's what, 7,000 years old? There's only a handful of dudes that are actually older than him. Which is like Kolek, Trokgar, Master Mundi, Marathi. Like in the game world then.
Arbaal the undefeated. He signals, I obey.
Oh man, look at Dark Elves. I don't think they're good people. No, I'm saying Malekith got twisted into something worse in the same way that Darth Vader got twisted by forces outside of his control. It's in the same way. The Druki are were made by Anarion, the first Phoenix King. It was his people, right? Like the people on Nagarath. So they're one of the oldest cultures in Elven society. And they decided that, you know, they wanted their Prince Malekith to be Phoenix King because they knew he deserved this. And the Druki became a thing because the Great Invasion, the Great Cataclysm, right? Where chaos invaded the world. And they needed to be that fight team, stupid meritocracy, just to survive. So it's all been twisted into unrecognizable murder, basically.
Arbaal the undefeated.
BS Lord Dome. It's still canon. Even if you like it or don't. The end times is like this. I'm gonna say this once again, though, for everybody who hasn't heard my take on this. End times is like 10% really cool lore and 80% nonsense. Then 10% stuff that probably would have happened anyway. Malekith was not super evil, though. Like, Marathi definitely made him more evil. think they're going to copy, paste this mechanic on Wolf at some point. I actually had an interview with a developer a couple of days ago, and I actually asked them why Arbaal has Wolfric's mechanic. And the interview is apparently coming out on Monday. Con explanation though. Yeah, I mean, like, that's still canon though. For YouTube on Colonel Dam, there's YouTube. Exclamation mark old grumblers. It's on Monday, like 5 British time, I think. It's gonna come out.
Nothing survives me. Never vanquished.
Well, regardless if we like end times or not, it's still canon. It's like, you know, even if we don't like it, unfortunately. Rank 7 yet on anyone? No. Oops. Unbreakable host. Are we grabbing that one? Terror is also cool.
The baubles of war.
Oh, there's a chaos now. I mean, lore-wise, they don't really have Norska. They used to have Warriors of Chaos from Norska. It's just another northern... Well, it's a geography as the tribes of the north that live in Norska.
See my triumph.
Just because you're into edgy emo elves. Me saying is I enjoy the lore.
All shall fall before I am done. They perished as thousands before them.
Don't fight about like what you like about the lore. If you don't want it to be canon, you can just, you know, I don't know, not discuss canon with people, I guess. What is that? Skulls per turn. Oh, sacking and losing might be better though right now.
Khorne, see my triumph.
Is now the goal conquering the donuts? Yeah, I mean, like, why would he conquer the donuts? He already became Eternity King or whatever it's called.
Unrivaled
Whatever they want to call it.
enemy realm.
I don't think anyone said Malekith did nothing wrong. I don't think anyone at all said that. Just that he's a tragic character. I think you're misrepresenting what's what we're saying here. Damn, people are combative again today.
Our treatment is unacceptable. Destroyer of Khorne.
What kind of Malekith propaganda stream is this? Kind of pathetic. Yeah, that's like that was my point. And then people said that he was fantasy Darth Vader. Like, he is pathetic and wretched, just like Darth Vader is.
Skulls for the Skull Throne.
Barons will have a rework. We can hope for it. Nice place to move into. I'm 100% moving in there, yeah.
There's need, please.
Because Hell Pits, you guess this place here gives you tier 3 slaughter brutes. Almost this entire time. Gets to where he lands. Yeah. Exactly. Because Darth Vader also gets twisted by fates, and he he just becomes, he's born basically a cog in the machinery of the Force. bring balance to it. He doesn't have like much say in the matter. He has kind of become Darth Vader. He's always destined to become Darth Vader. There's nothing he could have done to, you know, escape this. Doesn't mean that, you know, it's like Darth Vader did nothing wrong. It just means that, man, that's tragic.
In the blink of an eye, they are no more.
Rose. All right, so that's fair enough. Khorne can't pull them down. You have to fight everything else. And once you fight everything else, they have to just go away.
If you can.
Those Jedi kids trying to kill Vader. They're coming right at me. Zim zim.
It's unacceptable.
That's extra mention entity that sees humans like farmhouse, dark light side force, or sensor harvest and growth. In KOTOR 2, which has been made canon, has Kreia talk about how the force is a thing that thinks and plans and has some form of intelligence. It is fates. The force can move people to where they want it to, and they can do everything. Free will becomes a very tricky thing when that comes around. Darth Vader was born from the Force out of machinations happening hundreds of years earlier, simply because balance needed to happen, because the light side and dark side were out of balance, which was also a thing about how the first war where the Jedi attacked the dark side users on their like Force planets, like, you know, thousands of years before the movies. Not Jedi, but like it's spelled like Jed, and then it's like a little semicolon, then like AI or something. Jedi, which was the first cult that attacked the dark side users. And that planet became like completely haywire because it got out of balance until they started having like dark side users do stuff again on the planet, and it's being able to exist there.
In Khorne's service we go.
So Darth Vader being born, just like he was just a cog in the machinery without any agency basically at all.
Khorne's greatest champion. Khorne's bloodlust drives me.
I don't want to force march over there.
Stillness holds fury's edge.
Supposed to play them. Mr. Cheney, have you tried the splash damage mod that fixes down? Because that is usually like that's a big bug right now, where a lot of large units just don't work properly. But which one are you playing as right now?
The decision that you find when she...
Who's one of those? Okay.
Blood for the blood god.
So bad. You can always just try the mod then and see if that'll fix it, because it's just a fix for a bug right now. Exclamation on mod so you can see which one we use.
In the direction of carnage.
Slash damage bug at the moment. Yeah, there was like 12 or something like that, I think someone said. A couple of them.
Witness me firsthand. I sense
You can wait here and just
bloodshed.
get some money from raiding. How many places do you have? Is it like 18 or something? Ah, shit. Nice. We're gonna fight him for a while then.
In fire it begins, in cold it ends. Facile.
Let's mention our mods so you can see which one we're using. You get a link to it straight away. What's your most and least favorite story, lore story in fantasy? Depends on which story. Do you mean like a self-contained story or just a lore character? Never thought about which one I don't actually like. I try to enjoy most of them. Okay. You win this time then. It's too many rats for me, I think. He's too strong. The lore character. I think one of my favorite ones are actually Thorgrim. I like Thorgrim because he's the dude who sees everything falling apart, basically. Like the Book of Grudges just keep on growing, right? Like every single year new grudges are added to the books and nothing is really getting fixed. The dwarves are losing holds left and right. And most dwarves are just, you know, understand that they've seen their best days. There's not that many dwarves left anymore. Most homes are empty. They drink away in their halls and just sit in the dark and try not to lose anything more. And in comes Thorgrim, who's like just foaming at the mouth, basically like right or wrong, and just drags people by the scruff of their necks and like, we're taking this place back, and just going just absolutely crazy with it. And then going to the engineering guild and going like, what's this? I'm gonna go into the tunnels, I'm gonna kill rats. And they're like, oh yeah, this is a flamethrower. We're gonna test it for like, I don't know, 50 to 100 years more. I'm taking it now, and I'm taking 50 more. And we're gonna clear out the tunnels. And he just goes ham on us. And he just basically like drags everybody around him, and he like takes over like a bunch of different things. Like in this game, for example, you wouldn't have Barkvar under Dwarven control. I think also Soothbar, maybe. I can't remember, but there's a couple of places here, like 3 or 4 like big holds that he just conquers, right? So then you have people like Ungrim, who's like the Slayer King. Somebody born to take the Slayer, somebody born that has to take the Slayer Oath, that goes out of his way to murder a red dragon, right? Like he goes out of his way to just fight a dragon because he hopes that's gonna murder and win versus him, so he doesn't have to take the oath. A dude who fights the most impossible battles ever and just does it because that's what he's born to goddamn do. And even he goes in, like, in the meeting when they're gonna decide the new High King. Just looks at Thorgrim, knows what he's done, and goes like, that dude is crazy. He can be High King if he wants to. And Thorgrim is like, we're gonna right all the wrongs, you know?
Blood for the blood god.
So when his name is quite literally Grudge Bearer, that's because he bears the grudges. That's a name he got before High King, right? Or because what he did before this. But Thorgrim is it's crazy fun. A lot of the dwarves are like really like just fun characters for me, like good characters rather. But Thorgrim is probably my favorites. And there's a lot of favorite ones because I like the lore. Even though apparently I hate some, apparently it's wrong to like some of it. I need one more dude and then we can travel around, I guess.
In any realm,
Let's go for the Skull Reaper then. Go back first.
an apt choice. A pale shadow
Create the
of
states from
the
Malekith.
citadel.
Release one. Grimgore. I just like Grimgore a lot, actually.
Line the walls with fresh skulls. Truer to our
Grimgore is horribly written, always. He's like... This is his backstory. Okay, I will tell you his entire backstory right now. He shows up at the World Edge Mountains, and he's really big. That's it. He doesn't have anything more. That's his backstory. He wins stuff because he's the biggest and the meanest and the greenest, and that's it. That's what he does. Except for when he loses, because then fans don't like it and they'll go like this, like, I didn't see that, nah, 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 nah. Like, oh yeah, Archeon only won because he has a cool sword and he's the Ever-Chosen. Oh yeah, it's not like Grimgore was like enthused, like enchanted with the goddamn winds of Beast and the avatar of like Gork, right? No, not at all. Yeah, Khorne also made him run away. The same story that he sucker punched Archeon. Nice. Bad character. Just an orc. But there are better written orcs as well. Like he just shows up. He's just there. But I need to go and help my wife carry something heavy. And it's gonna take like 2 minutes. I'm really sorry. I know we got into good lore rant here, but BRB 2 seconds. Whew, there we go. I'm back and can take all the hate for my Grimgore opinions. But I'm going to think of Gotrek. Ungrim hates Gotrek because Gotrek saves Ungrim from a death. It's like, oh, Doom was mine. He's like, nah, I got there first and it wasn't that good. It's like, God damn you, Gotrek, Gurnison.
For him, I will. If this earth could scream, harry the seas. With me, you will sow true carnage. All shall fall before I am done. I will watch and appraise your mettle.
Goes Lacey. Yeah, they want a Beowulf character. For sure. But Ungrim both respected and hated Gotrek. Because he feels like Gotrek stole a worthy doom for him. You know what, I'm picking green. I kind of feel that like that anyway.
Carnage without end.
Let's take Hordred Mortkin. That should be very possible.
You are but a weapon. These are but embers to his flames.
Oh yeah, forgot about to check that actually. You have any other heroes around here? It's more cultists. Also forgot to check what traits this dude has.
Greatest champion.
Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna give you a Helmet of Discord just. I'm just gonna bet on you maybe surviving. Oh, 2 crafts commands. Finally, then we can finally fuse them. Trickster helmets, nice. I'm not gonna give you that though, that's too valuable. You get to level 20 and then we can talk.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Okay, you have no wars, very nice.
Unrivaled in any realm.
Level 13, okay. Look at him, no items. This dude's though. Works for the Hulk. Speaking green. I mean, to be fair, Bruce Banner has quite a lot of backstory though, and you know, a lot of like the completed narrative works for the Hulk is probably more than not just for Grimgore, but probably rivals Warhammer Fantasy. Board game. That's always what I say when I play Marvel Rivals. Like, did you know this game has lore?
Chaos
I didn't think about this being a settlement. I guess that makes sense. I always go in from here. Fancy and 40k. I'm definitely more into fancy. I'm not super well read up about 40k, but I know a bunch. Oh, Reapers! Look at him go. This dude lost the face biting match. He bites to his faces. Fandogs down 40 months. Speaking of 40k. How you doing, dude? How you sticking around?
Chat.
Actually barricading. He's the best 40k. Vulcan. Still gonna say this as well. If Godric Gurnison had to fight anyone from 40k, Godric Gurnison would win. Khorne Bloodletters and Nash Demoness, playing Bear of Nurgle. No. So nice. Go into the halberdiers, plague drones. Jesus, they're getting hurt fast. How about we do this Dace, Marry, Kill with Malekith, Grimgor, and Khorne. Hmm? What are you guys options with that?
Servant of the Murder Lord, Bloodfather, guide me. Arbaal the undefeated.
And Bear. Yeah, it's probably the most sane option, mess.
Older than empires.
It's the wrong button. I don't exactly think this is how it will go, but guess it is how it's gonna work. Oh yes, instability at 3,000 health points. Very nice. Very nice. Obviously got fecundity. Stave off that instability. Pretty good melee, Demon Sanctuary 74. Who is everybody's favorites and least favorites fancy character, though? That's what I want to know. 8 Malekith, kill Grimgor. Very Carl. Also very sane. Like the blob meta. This kind of just happened, honestly. I'm not sure if this is meta. This is just really bad AI from the AI right now. Really, really bad pathfinding. I was just trying to kill this barricade. Nagash for both. Understandable. Nagash always number one, regardless. Maltra Gelt. Noise. Which one do you dislike the most then? I think Gelt would be like Daisy Iron Man. What is? does work until they have artillery. I thought I could just tank this one, but this one is taking a lot. Like I'm taking a lot of damage in this one because usually I'm not stuck here for that long. Usually I can just go through the barricade and start fighting around here. I mean, like this unfortunately works pretty well right now. It seems.
I serve the X-Father.
Your spells. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. If it actually has this, then if you gather everybody around, they definitely do. You can lose a lot to like a plague claw or hell cannon or any kind of artillery, especially mortars as well, will just demolish you in these types of blobs. You see in sieges, which is cool actually. There should be mortar towers. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, this thing. Got a blood shrine. Forgot about this. Little word save though. Oh, melee attack. No, wait. Which one is this? Oh yeah, it's just the blood shrine. I was thinking of the actual shrine. This one, which gives ward save, weapon damage 15%. It's actually pretty decent. Not the best one, but definitely decent.
All shall see. Blood, wolf, and axe. Strength through sacrifice.
Strength through sacrifice. This is Kung Fu. What's... For a barricade, because they were putting in more and more dudes there all the time, so we genuinely couldn't get to the barricade. Khorne magic. Okay, there we go.
Skull Crushers! Search for Khorne! Cultist of the Blood God! Scorched Earth! For Chaos!
We're going. Pooch.
Yes! Chaos Warriors of Khorne! The X-Father's blessing! None will survive! Lusting for slaughter! Chaos Warriors of Khorne!
Can you leave that blob? Yeah, it would. Haven't seen Lord Croak in a while.
Bring me sacrifices!
Probably gonna fight around him.
Rage and fury!
And he's also been on the campaign map quite a lot, hasn't he? We don't actually fight him that much anymore, weirdly enough. Let's put a speed through here a little bit. Maybe take these dudes away from there.
Done! Army of the Dark Gods! Northern barbarians! Cultist of the Blood God! He will see! I show you true power! Eye of the Bloodstorm! By his ruinous will! Chaos Warriors!
And now they all just disintegrate. Very nice. Disintegrating. Very nice. Yeah, I rarely see. I think everybody can recruit Croak. So you can see him like wherever you're gonna be closest to, basically. Most of the time we'll have him. AI. I'm not really sure. I always see him like a little bit everywhere. A little bit a little bit here, a little bit there. Enjoyable. $11,000 would be kind of nice. Because we're kind of poor. The skulls for skulls, we're gonna get 6,000 of those. Look at that, Kislev likes me more now. Very nice. Blood's Wake, Berserkers. Could finish him off. Burn another place as well, or Sakis.
In search of impossible odds. The baubles of war. All shall fall before I am done.
Blade shield. Oh yeah, we need this one. Need to raid more as well. Or forget raid. Under Order Soul, yeah, Order Soul doesn't count magic at all. It only counts stats. And mages have really shit stats. It's incredibly apparent when you fight vampire counts rebel armies, because sometimes they'll spawn with they'll spawn with like a necromancer, and it's like nothing at all to auto-resolve, and then sometimes they spawn with a vampire lord, and they will literally just like mess you up. In auto-resolve, that is. Buddha did, eh?
Can I help you?
That's pretty rough. Thorek, though, doesn't have much. Except for this garrison and accompanying army. Fighting this dude, though, which is nice. Greases. Oh, dude. Oh, look at this. Ahoy, hoy. Albrix.
Protector of the realm.
Arbaal have arrived. An apt choice.
Would I be able to reach him?
Whether chivalrous or not, I will
Welcome. Now bow.
Arbaal. Literally one of the only humans that are older than you, Rakarth.
Khorne sees all.
I'll burn down this place first, then. Desperate for Diplo favor at Kislev. I mean, we bully Daniel because he's easy to bully. Like any bully, I will go for the weak one. That's how these games work. Jake Arbaal pole strikes again. Just, how about you, old man? when you just want your joint pain medicine. But then in the alley stands Jake Paul. You're like, I'll pay you to find me, I'll pay you. It's like, oh, I need my hip joint medicine. All my money goes into my dyslexia medicine, please. I don't think that's real, but I'll fight you. I'll fight you anyway.
Bring me sacrifices, cultist of the blood god.
Control A, right click, engage. Alright, so they can't actually attack here. That's good. Or maybe they can. That could be a problem. Siege of AI. I think it's gonna improve. But fixing is a grandiose term. Whatever. Stand fast, whatever comes through that wall. No ways. That's a motorcycle shrine. You're like, radical. Thought it was closer. Hard to see there. But it looks closer, but I refuse. Do that, they'll get in faster. Issues. Some shirtless blonde dude ghost boxing inside the IC ward. I'll do that, yeah. Inside. Yeah, Jake Paul doesn't have a scheduled fight right now. You never know. Maybe you're next. If you're old. That's gonna be my next next one. Like, oh, it's my birthday today. I'm like, oh, are you old enough for Jake Paul to fight you? Yes.
Blood, wolf, and axe. Arbaal the undefeated.
Sacrifice. You have to be way older than Jake Paul. He doesn't even fight anyone. He has standards. Assumedly.
God's reapers. Blessed for slaughter. Skull crushes of Khorne. Darkness calls. On tireless foot. Power of the wolf. Cultist of the blood god. Annihilate. Skull cutter. Bringing ruin. Cultist of the blood god. Older than empires. Arbaal the undefeated. Foes of chaos. Done. Bloodfather's command. Lusting for slaughter.
These dudes are just tearing through them, but it's just not very fast. It's not very fast. I don't know how long this one will last. 60 more seconds. Oh wow, I didn't know that thing deletes a trebuchet. That's nice. Ah yes, a tree bucket. It's pronounced trebuchet.
Army of the Dark Gods! Army of the Dark Gods!
At least my wife laughed at that one.
The North
She came in.
burst their skulls! Spreading destruction! The Horde surges! Spreading destruction! Cultist of the Blood God! Strength through sacrifice! Destroyer is unsated!
Lower the spores. Boxing for the love of the spores.
For the Dark Gods!
Did you like grow up in a camp where people really like bare knuckle boxing, or are you from the like 1810s or something? I don't even know what that's. I don't think boxing has ever been like, oh yeah, you know what I do when I need a little downtown, like boxing. Probably now it's like the most you ever had that. Otherwise you would just. It's always been money in boxing. Up until like recently, when now that nobody cares about the sport anymore because there's like MMA. Fighting children. Oh yeah, fair. You guys think Jake Paul will box old people long enough that he's gonna be that people say that he's fighting children instead? Body, that's called pugilism. Back in my day, pugilism, the really cool stance, well, because that's when you see those things, like they would stand like this, right? Because you weren't allowed to hit in the head, so they didn't need to protect themselves. So they just had like this, like really like low stance, because they just needed to like protect their bodies all the time. Pugilism. So nowadays you stand like this because you don't want to get hit in the head.
As it falls, the throne shall rise! I disapprove of low cunning. Arbaal the undefeated! What need I have of this?
Okay, I've used too many skulls. Or taken too many skulls, I guess. No matter where he goes, we can teleport to him again.
Of an eye, they are no more.
Playing chess against the blind. Arbaal, I'll just quit the campaign. Otherwise we're going for the achievements. We're an epic right now. Yeah. I like that evil tree. They can have money. That's the second time they extort him, but I'm like, I like the cut of your jib, evil tree spirits. Campaign line of sight though, yeah. Where one? Yeah.
For him, I will.
Seems good. I started playing that on stream. My daughter came in, helped me create the character, which became a absolute horrific creature with all the colors she wanted in it.
Khorne's greatest champion.
And then she asked 30 minutes later why I looked like that. It's a good time. She was a little bit younger then, so 30 minutes around was like how long she could apparently keep attention on that one.
Nothing survives me.
top 5 strongest characters in Warhammer Fantasy. JB said 5 Order, Nagash, Archaon, Teclis, Malekith, Grimgor. It's true. I wouldn't like they're probably forgetting Gotrek Gurnison. So otherwise he would probably like boot people down. But otherwise it's yeah, Master Mundi is like number 1. Otherwise I like Nagash, yeah. I would probably say Nagash and Master Mundi are the most powerful ones. Are you guys up for some science?
Millennia of carnage without end.
I became further away. Very nice. Top 2. Yeah, but Croak is weird because like the lights are on but nobody's home.
I've little patience for stratagems.
Okay, science. Yeah, that science didn't do much. I regret everything.
A mandate none may refuse.
But Crocus, as the Swedish expression goes, the wheel is still spinning, but the hamster is dead. Beat Archaon, so... No, that was retconned. And even before that, he sucker punched Archaon. Ambush. Ever plays Cosmoteer? No, but I hear good things. I mean, like, personally, most powerful ones, I would probably say, like, Master's Undisputed. Yeah, the only ones who are, like, up there with Master Mundi is, like, Croak. But Croak, once again, the wheel is still spinning, but the hamster is dead. The lights are on, but nobody's home. It's basically a sentient AI turret that just, like, wheel outs. Like, ah, yes, danger again. And he just activates like, ah yes, this isn't part of the great plan. He just... Then they just wheel him in again. Kings kind of just wheel him out, going like, "Never seen this thing activate before? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Yeah, you're in for a treat." You know, like wheeling him out. That's a bit sad. Nah. Thanks to End Times, it's just the ultimate troll. Because in the End Times, he just goes like, alright, I'm gonna be alive again. Because he's just that powerful. He's just like, hey, you know what, I'm alive again. People are like, you could have done that this entire time. He's like, yeah, I guess. Rock is like a so much worse Dr. Manhattan. Why? Because plot armor. Yeah, I mean, like, you can call it plot armor. It's a written narrative, so all of them have plot armor, right? It's in the UK. Don't know anything about him at all.
Blood for the Blood God! Northern barbarians! War! Arbaal the undefeated!
Might be Amazon trying their new delivery system.
Sacrifices!
Who knows?
Destruction! I do!
Or it's like that clown epidemic of 2015. And if I don't pass the clown epidemic of 2015, that was just also really weird. I really like explaining that to people who has forgotten about us. And how they slowly remember us. And just go like, oh yeah, weird times.
darkness. Chaos warriors. Storm crushers. Arbaal the undefeated.
We still don't know. I bet people who need to know probably knows at this point. Then they're just waiting with
Crushers of Khorne. Cultist of the
probably some goddamn company forgetting to alert the governments.
His judgment's hand.
Like, no, we're just trying to see how our Uber Eats app would work with these. Just something like really stupid, probably. That'd be my guess. It's invasion. It's, the US cannot be invaded. The basic military knowledge. Is there alive when the ruins are spotted? I mean, every single one of them.
Battle hungry. Mighty beyond imagining.
The drones are the size of cars, flying much higher than normally can. Okay, so I haven't read up about the situation at all. All I know is like I saw something today. Is like, oh, I wonder what this, what these drones are or whatever. Like that's it. So now, right now, it's starting to sound like tall tales, right? Like there's the size of a bus, and they carry pretty boys on them, and they say if you can touch one, you get a wish. Just droning on. Nice, well done. The holograph display is supposed to make them look like birds are glitching due to solar activity. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I haven't seen anything about it. I'm just saying that sounds like a tall tale, and I say that's an apt observation. But I don't know anything about him, and and very likely you're right. But I watched enough UFO videos to know that you can have videos of anything nowadays. Defeat Archaon. Nice. FP is incredibly not worth. Level 21. Especially because no one has any good reason to be in New Jersey. I know people from New Jersey, and they all tell me the same.
Unbending. Bring your host. I will bring it down.
It's like those like UFO videos where they're like, look at this, 25 people saw this UFO in Hong Kong, and it's like this giant thing, and there's only one video about it and nobody else is looking up.
Your breath. Blood for the blood god.
It can be true. Yeah, that's basically me though right now. Like it might be true, and I'll just
Awaits you.
yeah, it could be, but I mean, like, who knows? So to answer your question, no, I don't have any insight about the drone situation. Unfortunately, I wish I did though.
I am the Slayer King.
Let's go home.
A strong challenge.
It used to be, yeah.
Let us see.
Different times when things used to be better. Skull Reapers. Kul. High five. Bra.
I will never lack for
My
strength.
daughter came in with status updates about what's happening. It's always a delightful thing. Dang, I wanted these dudes, but I oh yeah, I can guess
Unrivaled in
that one, and I guess
You will fight. Survival.
Another one of
is
these?
secondary.
yeah. Blood Whirlwind.
The better to abandon
A
reason.
whirlwind. His daughter researched drones for him. She's 5, so she's like, what's a drone? Okay, how do I do that? And then it's like, okay, but I don't know how to read and write. Yes. And you're like, yeah. Update from Tyra. They're going out running now. I'm going to try new DLC units. Yes. But I couldn't guess any of the good ones. Yes. I'm just getting one of the Red and Renowned dudes. Blood Reaper. Tough one. That's not too bad, honestly.
With me, you will show true carnage.
Let's go find some dudes then. I don't think I want to fight Archaon just yes. Because he's sitting there with a lot of things around him.
Ruin.
Ungrim also has 2 armies around him.
Fulfill my Slayer oath.
Ragni Deep Brow also has several armies around him. This dude also 3 armies. What is this? Is nobody alone anymore? Some good kerfuffling.
Smart tactic. Not an idea.
Alright, buddy.
I wield the winds,
I'll take this place.
infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Would have been fun to fight him though, just because he mumbles so funnily. Listen to him.
I've decided. Reckon so.
Alright, it wasn't that funny. Killing Yelso was cool though.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, super high magic.
An apt choice. A beggar's harvest. More is required.
Never.
Alright, Techless, here's what's gonna happen, buddy. I'm gonna take your place. I'm gonna build it up a little bit, and then I'm gonna kill you more, maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling. Sleeper. Getting my hibiscus tea. It says on the package it's energized women, so if it works on me. What's this term? true test.
Warriors of Khorne! Lusting for slaughter! I feel his...
Alright.
I will draw out our foes' murderous rage, then you will show them yours!
It's just one archer though. They have okay armor for they don't think getting obliterated. Oh shit, did you destroy your own wall? Good job. What was her shooting? I was like, what the heck was that?
Cultist of the blood god.
This is just standing inside there. Very weird. Gonna have to take over the settlement then. Can't just... Well, we'll see if they break actually. What's everybody playing today? What's you guys doing? U4, nice. Ooh, Hunt Showdown. Hardcore WoW, nice. All the skates. Which one? The third one? Have fun in summer. Got an air conditioner. Ah, found the Australian or Aussie. No, not Aussie. What is it called? OZ. What how it says. New Zealander.
Hoods of chaos! Warriors of Khorne! The North decides! Cultist of the blood god! Oh, got them! Scorched earth!
Embrace cuts in half. Almost China. Nice. Against his ass with dwarves. Ooh, nice. Which dwarf are you playing? Really want to play Belgar again. Dwarves are one of my favorite factions. Always.
Cultist of the blood god! Chaos walk, we make claim!
Grease is strong. Grease is cool. 800k troops. That sounds like a lot, but I haven't played it too much to know. This can't run. The Grease is standing mod. Blurst. Standing Greases.
Hordes of chaos! We breathe the bloodstorm! Skullcrushers of Khorne! Our blood boils!
Formations are for cowards. All right, it's another one.
Darkness. Chaos warriors of Khorne.
One cape upgrade away. Nice.
Older than empires. Arbaal the undefeated.
Thing is, Golgi doing contracts. Oh, right. Four dwarves, right.
Chaos warriors. The North decides.
Either units splits into formation of battle. It spends the next 10 minutes of battle time running in circles, trying to get back to formation like turtle stuck in its back.
His judgment.
It's good times.
Chaos. Blood for the blood god. Yes. Blood for the blood god. One with him. I do. Bloodfather, guide me. My savage reward. Arbaal the undefeated. Yes. Butcher them. Chaos warriors of
What if it would be better or worse if when you actually won versus the dude you were supposed to fight, like they just run away like that one right now? If he would just like, yeah, now it's a win. These are tall. They are actually. What'd you guess? With chaos steroids, it's kind of 3D delts. Possible for a natural person.
The winds are rising!
Oops.
The destroyer sizzles with blood.
One hell of a drug, yeah. Norskins are also like much larger than a normal dude. Like they are taller and like beefier than a normal dude. It's one of those things in the Archaon books where they just comment on like, man, you should have seen by now by yourself that you're not really from the Empire. Like, you see that, right?
Utter mastery! Their demise is imminent. Blood for the blood god!
Archaon is standing there like a head taller than everybody else. Super broad shoulder right there.
Arbaal
guess.
the undefeated! Warriors of Khorne! Horns of war! Destroy them! Mighty beyond imagining! Visit destruction! The destroyer!
For sure. Norskins are taller and larger.
Arbaal the undefeated!
They have a Norwegian accent trying to convince everyone else. That was not for Central Europe like the rest of us. No, I was born in the Empire. Always enjoyed spending time here doing things like cows. No, I didn't say cows. I said cows, you know, the moose. I eat those a lot, not people. The Dutch accents. It's pretty tall. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying all the tall dudes have to be Norskins. I'm gonna say Norskins are very tall.
I rise, armies fall. Power of the wolf. Northern barbarians.
Dun dun doo doo dun dun doo doo. It's been said the dogs were reasoning absolutely that our Brocknaries now canonically Scandinavian too. Yeah, just like the how not to read statistics rant we went on yesterday, where it's like people don't play
A shrine to Khorne.
people don't play Realms of Chaos, therefore they don't like a narrative playthrough. Therefore you get 60 settlements as victory condition. When Ruinous charged in death for their foes, a favorite tactic among Khorne's warriors. Do not even need to be the ones charging. Oops. I wanted this place so I could get some income. I still understand trade. I'm just that cool. Dang, Teclis gets fight orcs as well.
Destroyer of Khorne.
Do this. Take sieges. Yeah, I've seen that as well now. It's pretty cool though, because you, like, the player has always been able to do that, and the AI as well. They just never did that. Now they just flee, and you're like, all right. Fair dinkum, mates.
Skulls for the Skull Throne. Blood for the Blood God.
Nice. Spell. What was it? Is it one tick, right? That actually got rid of us. Got rid of one tick.
Your claws and blades are mine. Never vanquished.
Some damage nerf though. 7. It went from like it went to 7, right? From 6 to 7, yeah. Upgraded from 14 to 13. 7 to 6. Yeah, that is actually quite a loss. I didn't know which one. I thought it was like from 8 to 7, but it was from 7 to 6. Yeah. I mean, you still get 7 ticks though. Because the game counts 0 as 1 tick. So in 6 seconds you get 7 ticks. want to do that tick. True. If it's one tick, like 1 second, it's 2 ticks. Strangely enough. That's why Executioner is like... because that's also just 1 tick, so technically it does it twice. Or Huan Bow, for example, which is neat.
Take care not to impress me too much, for I would challenge you.
What you want to do with dots? Yeah, they could just have like... This is what it should do. Increases with spell intensity as well. That would be pretty funny though to get him, wouldn't it?
Millennia of carnage without end. I am an army.
Hierarchy, yeah. Where itty bitty hurts, but they're in forced march stance. I don't know if that's actually worth it though. Maybe it is. Maybe Ungrim is the one who needs to die. Well, dude's there.
King.
Thorek.
Arcane wisdom.
5+ melee attack as well. But he has the shitty Rune of Spice. Doesn't. But yes, should probably fight him now while we can.
Unbending.
My satellites, yeah.
Arbaal have arrived. I grasp the intent. The ground burns beneath me.
What brings you to
Ataret Ulkma.
1.8k.
Kairos for revelation.
True. Dino man, take me by the hands. I'll help you out in this little war. Dino man, take me by the hands.
Might in nothingness.
We will be the best of friends. I could do. Of your bullshits. Thorek is probably like Thorek is gonna. If he had Rune of Spite, I don't think I would have done this. It's important to do bad fights every once in a while as well.
Followers of chaos. I feel his regard. We will water his fields with blood, seed them with souls. With scouts, we grow his throne. Visit destruction. A sacrifice! The North decides! Visit destruction! Chaos warriors of Khorne! Horns of war! Chaos warriors of Khorne! One with him! Spreading slaughter! I rise! Armies fall!
They're so much faster.
Mighty beyond imagining! Chaos warriors of Khorne! I do! Lusting for slaughter! Blast them apart! Sacrifice them! Arbaal the undefeated! For chaos! I go forward! Arbaal the undefeated! I walk the grisly path!
No torpedoes, though.
The destroyer pulls me forth! I do as I please! Yes! Withdraw horde! Arbaal the undefeated! He signals, I obey! His judgment's hand! Cultist of the Blood God! I march! Over here! Power of the Wolf! None will turn me aside!
Very good.
Scorched earth! Cultist of the Blood God! I go! I show you true power! We bring the Bloodstorm! I feel his regard! Eye of the Bloodstorm! Arbaal the undefeated! Following the wolf's signal! Northern barbarians! Northern empires! Resistance is pointless! He will see!
Times. I think the Skull Takers are, no, what are they called? Wrathmongers? Dead. Splash damage. Dude, that's why Black Orcs seem to be strong. Yeah, Black Orcs have been like really not doing well in my campaigns. Like the normal orcs with spears have been doing better basically. Really weirdly.
For the Blood God! Skull Crushers of Khorne!
He definitely had spite. I couldn't see it first though.
Hordes of Chaos! Eviscerate them! Arbaal the undefeated! I rise, armies fall. The earth will tremble. All
But just getting rid of these like this.
in ruinous name!
Cool beans. Oh, fine. Lore boats though. The OG lore boats. Like murderers. Yeah, targeted. He's like, haha, you running away. Gotcha, bitch. That's how it goes. Exactly like this. I mean, Thoric is like the dwarves are pretty gnarly this patch. I don't know. Plus the 5 extra melee defs and everything. Pretty stonk.
Feast, my servants! Arbaal the undefeated!
Maybe like hide now. Or fight this dude.
Be gone!
I don't think I can travel back now, can I? No, not this turn. Need to wait one turn. Toot, 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 toot.
In the blink of an eye, they are no more. I will outlast all roads. Millennia of carnage without end. What need I have of this? Reaper.
What does the Ungrim give you?
Fist of hell.
The Fist of Hell? I don't think he can give you this. Trespassing. Oh, technically not anymore. Twice. It's all RNG from now on. Either they find us and maybe kill us, or get away with it. No, they find us. But Krokkar is sweeping in. Are these factions compared to new ones? You play Old Lord. Do these dudes just pop up and murder you? Nah, usually no. You play these like teleporting campaigns, the AI can't really use it. Fixture shard. Hunt them down, unit experience, yeah. Malekith, though. Jesus, that army.
Lord of the Black Tower. For the Skull Throne!
Yeah, that makes sense. Can't be here then.
As far as Khorne can see. All paths must end. The throne will host your skull. Welcome, denizens of the realm!
Only
No peace, only war. Okay. Well, I think we're strong enough to take care of one or two of these armies. Yeah, these aren't that bad, I think. Thorek is a crazy murder machine now. Does it scare me? Slightly. Should it scare all of us? Yes. Yeah, he's losing. We can help dudes out. Hopefully we can get Thros maybe as a challenge. That would be really nice. Murder machine. It feels like dwarves are super duper strong this this patch. And Thorek is just, hey, I've had a lot of trouble fighting him. I had to fight him as Gorbadalos, and he just absolutely murders us every time. So hard to kill. Does the spite damage. Crack-a-brack or whatever it's called. Lightning spam. No gyms, yeah.
Let us make claim.
What are we doing with this dude? He's weird to have him, honestly.
Mission at hand. Put his mark on these lands.
A little bit hurty McTurty. Hello, Ongrim. Seems that you are indeed in quite the pickle around here.
Dishonored.
Or are you? No, you're not.
What do you want?
Looked like you were in quite a pickle. We could maybe kill him, though, and the other dude.
I grow restless.
Still more dudes than they would have had otherwise, I suppose.
To die in battle. This'll do.
Fight Greases. Malekith is a horrible fight for us. Slow, lumbering, murderous monsters.
Are you one to claim victory over me?
See.
My axe thirsts for war. All shall fall before I am done.
What? What do you want?
Oh, first travel here.
You have gained the Destroyer's attention!
We can waste one more turn to actually get the Wrathmongers. You know, that sounds like a good plan. Ha ha ha, I love good plans. Yeah. Weapon strength, melee attack. Gonna guess the armor and speed instead.
Truer to our nature!
Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. How are you guys liking this patch though? It's just been like 2 days though, but I've been feeling about it.
I will shear your mountain!
Damn it. It's too close now. I need to fight him anyway. He has like 2 challenges anyway.
Never vanquished!
Wrathmongers.
My will commands, my will banishes.
Garban, eh?
It's fuel, not confusion.
I feel like Khorne would definitely have like the Confederation mechanic of beating somebody up.
I am Khorne's judgment.
Like rework. Start Arbaal yesterday. Been having blast teleporting around, causing chaos. Noise. I like collecting corn bucks. Corn bucks. Regular one. Gotta get a cave squig. Setting an example. Very cool. Dude. Dang, I don't want to fight this. What the heck is this? Have you guys seen this? When it's him, they should have Gore Feast as well. Like, that's his entire thing. He gives them Gore Feast. Maybe he hasn't gotten that yet, though.
In Kareth's name,
Weird.
do not confuse.
I'm just searching for somebody who would be easy to fight. Maybe I can fight this dude, though. I have stuff against all that. Should probably try to fight something that I can actually win against, though. Like these dudes, possibly.
I've decided.
Gonna be a rough one. Skull Taker's that short. Yeah, probably is. You get 67s. Oh yeah, 69. Yeah, if you conquer a loss, teleport, I guess. I'm gonna wait again so we don't get dark conduits. I spy satellites. It's not time to be.
You what?
These dudes will help them out. 16 dudes in the
I am a
garrison.
rune lord, not some smith.
Fight these bastards.
Angva Grimazul. Devoured by heat. Scoured of
We're not at war with anyone. Very nice.
millennia of carnage without.
Oh, you do get the help. Oh, my eye is twitching. Would you recommend? Man-Eater, probably. Gorbat is a completely different beast. I'm sitting here in my mind seeing how I win this. These dudes will start over here. The other ones will like show up over here or something. Maybe over there. So what I need to do is just like try to surround them as they're entering. Infernal. There's a lot of infernal guards. Might be too much. Maybe I should run away.
Wasteful and unworthy of my presence.
And that's a long roundabout way.
I will. Blood for the blood god.
Yeah, he does help there. God damn, I thought it was just far away enough, but he was not.
His gaze follows.
Their feet undefeated. Hey man, you can still be undefeated. You just need to choose which battle you're gonna take. Work like greenskins? Nah, they don't. I don't think so anyway. It's directly instead of waiting for explanation. Yeah, I realize that's what you guys guess most of the time when I think about those things. Okay. That'll work. That'll do, piggy. That'll do. Back to retreaters. I mean, it's the same with Sigurd Gurnison, right? He also runs away from some stuff because sometimes it's not really a fight. Standing on Skysword, you think you can take the ground? Bet you can't. He's like, okay, just dives down like Kratos. Head first. Gonna win versus gravity. Okay, bad example, but still. I'm coming from there. So if I rush in and withstand the cannon fire, it's all good.
Thrusting for slaughter.
Ah! Savior of the universe. And it's not really where we can place these dudes, right? Go up there, boss.
Soul cutters.
Ahoy, hoy, bastards.
One with him.
Pass a sec, boy.
Cultist of the blood god. Northmen! Skulls of Skull Throne! Khorne compels! Chosen of Khorne! Power of the wolf! Go behold! For chaos! To the death! Rush of blood! Skull vessels of Khorne! Northern barbarians! Blood for the Blood God! The North decides! For chaos! Mighty beyond imagining! Arbaal the undefeated! Slaves to darkness!
Oh,
Warriors of Khorne! Annihilate them! Yes! Followers of chaos! Slaves to darkness! Glorious bloodshed! Darkness calls! The Destroyer! Maneuvering! He signals, I obey!
dang. Oh yeah, those aren't really that bad. This is the Zappy Roos. Gonna be tough holes.
Zappy Roos, that's gonna be tough. Can you even hear yourself talk? Nerd anymore? Of course, your dementia spread. God damn it.
Bringing ruin! Blood for all! Cultist of the Blood God! His judgment's time count! You are no more!
Pun jokes, ban offense. God, I hope not. Otherwise, we would have been out of business a long time ago. Friendship. Let's get drawn to one another. Are you new here?
Older than empires! Arbaal the undefeated! Horns of war! The Horde surges! For the Dark Gods!
Fire glaives aren't great. But I think their firing angles are so horrendous at this point that they just can't really do much.
Destruction! For destruction! Skull cutters! I rise! Armies fall! Resistance is pointless! Warriors of Khorne! Arbaal the undefeated! None will survive!
Wonderful day. Same to you, buddy. Same to you.
Hordes of chaos! Rage and fury! Spreading destruction!
2 seconds, and now go.
Annihilate them! I show you true power! And care! One with him! Army of the Dark Gods!
Chaos Dwarves actually make their juggernauts for them. Binding just demons into metal, seeing it take form.
Mighty beyond imagining! He will see! All shall see! Nothing will deter me! Ritual sacrifice. Challengers, meet me. I do as I please. I go for Khorne. Arbaal the undefeated.
Arbaal almost became Arbaal undefeated as he retreats from the melee.
Warriors of Khorne. Power of the wolf. My savage reward. Northern barbarians. His judgment's hand. I serve the Axe-Father. Chaos Warriors. Yes, a sacrifice. Our blood boils! Back! Fall back! Slaves to darkness!
What if these dudes haven't died yet? Golden Kadais.
Of chaos!
That's crazy.
We bring the end of all! Advantageous! Conquest! Savage duty! Where I go, doom follows! Destroyer is unsated! The Destroyer!
Who's unbreakable?
Skull Gossip of Khorne!
Those dudes.
Corruption! They die! Hordes of chaos! A blight of destruction!
Oh, dark shots. Wow. Oh yeah, the blood beast. Yeah, yeah. Slaughter Brute is a different one. That's hopefully supposed to be good. No, Skull Crushers.
Where chaos commands!
Grand Cathay actually doing work. It's crazy how much better they were. Wow. Hopefully these dudes will survive Skull Crushers. No worries, Hamler. Don't worry at all. I wasn't even thinking about it. It's a peasant to beast ratio. The peasant to beast ratio was like 120 each or something, so it's pretty bad. I don't know why Gorbat is going around being a stats of Grom. Grom is kind of a hero for the greenskins because he's been dead for like 500 years. It's not like a current era thing, really. Well, current era for where Grom is alive. She survived. Nice.
The Forge needs fresh souls!
Let's get 2 of those. 2 challenges. Yeah, I did. Nice. Now we dip home. Alright, I thought it would dip home.
Arbaal the undefeated!
Change your name. Yeah, you actually get a title and dilemma if you just want to like lose the campaign.
You will witness me firsthand!
Like that is quite literally what happens. So then you get a trait as well called, otherwise if you continue to get a trait called the Defeated, which is minus 30 to Khorne factions, minus 30 diplomatic relations.
With me, You will sow true carnage.
Roll 4, yeah. Turn 30, it's probably 2. Pretty sure. All of them are already dead anyway. Later on.
Watches.
Good times though, managed to get both of those. That was really nice. 3 skill levels as well for that one. Nice. These dudes get rage, which is really cool. This resistant leadership and melee attack for wrath mongers. Okay, cool. Boss. My wife has made me some food, so I'm just gonna go eat something really quickly. So BRB and don't go NRC to drugs, and you guess this one, and we'll see if you even get to level 10 on this one when you're skipping 3 levels at a time. BRB. You get one more and I can go fill up my water. Okay, one more. One last one and then I'll be back with the water. I think it's bugs. Since it doesn't actually do anything, so I'm just gonna end it there. Dang, Evil Tree and everyone just wanting a piece of this. Man, Scrimgore. What's...
You will fight. Survival is secondary. My will commands.
1-2 more chosen.
Will banishes.
Find somebody to fight later on. Which one did I have? Oh, Volkmar's one? That's fantastic. I want his traits. Next turn we'll get him.
Oh, grab him, little bastard.
Charge bonus, nice. I like the skull. Well, this is the only one the skull crushers aren't actually getting affected by.
The
That one.
better to abandon reason. The Lords of Conquest.
Thief. God damn it. No! A wood elf is dead? Ah! No.
Proud son of Athalurin.
Baldric Frankenwerter. At your service. Oh, right. And then I guess
Imperial Scholar.
this one as well, I guess. It's not too bad, I suppose. I was wondering first time I played this one when I got Midas, like, wow, they did not perform as well as I remember. That's strange. Now we know why, kind of.
Khorne's greatest champion.
Wow, he lost everything. Stupid bastard. Wow, he's not looking too well. Did we just kill him? What's what do you get actually for killing him? What's his traits? Does anybody remember? For Scarbrands.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Webstrand Lord's Army. Well, I guess that's what we're doing then. Sorry, Scarbando.
In Karth's name. All shall fall. Khorne's gaze is not upon us.
The Empire's foes do not escape the Grand Theogonists.
3.3k.
Now, do not underestimate the danger thou art.
2.4. Well, I'm going with Volkmar then.
I will scour the enemies of Sigmar from these lands. From
This eye, Jonathan, Frank Converter.
Fight our lord.
I mean, it's a little bit sad, but it's an expansion. This one's been pretty alright. It's good and not great, I'd say. They have a couple of things that they still need to iron out, I think. Like in 2 weeks, it's probably going to be pretty decent, I'd say. Oh, Jesus. Somebody has already covered the entire map with Skull Taker. Holy shit. $717 armies. Less than 100 turns. Good job.
I rise, armies fall. Battle hungry. Arbaal the undefeated. Blood mists gather.
Oh, you started 1.5k? That's cool.
I feel his regard. Arbaal the undefeated.
Maybe I'll move away from this a little bit.
Followers of chaos. Skull crushers. Northern barbarians. Older than empires. Scorched earth.
Dang, he has oh, he has gore feast as well. It's not great. The only diplomacy, is what works. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, so. Oh ho ho. $25 losses still is pretty crazy. Good job. He just absolutely mangled Arbaal as well. There we go. Goodbye.
Arbaal the undefeated.
Well, Manfred, if you really want to fight this thing that just fought a demon, you can, you know, try, I guess. Probably ain't too bad. I grab that one. I'm not going to use one of those. Wolfricus, you're going to like the dev interview we did then. Chris, how you doing today? Doing well? Works? Yeah, I have, Helgi.
Fear my
See.
malice.
They raid like 2 more turns.
Scoured of hope. Crypt King. never vanquished. The ground burns beneath me.
That didn't help.
There is might in nothingness. Serviceable for a time.
For the
Dang, he's just standing there as well. Would be nice, but I think Empire's going pretty haywire. 12.
Take care not to impress me too much.
Better than the last time. Ah, nice.
I would challenge you.
Which one do you like the most? As in most worth it? Probably Man-Eater was the best one, I think. I didn't mind the Man-Eater. Skull Taker was weird. He was like too easy and just like cuts through everything so fast. I didn't feel like it was a campaign almost. I don't know why. Arbaal is always got like that. Sometimes things can go really badly and then you're gonna have to quit the campaign. But yeah, Gorbad definitely like the most challenging one. The two other ones are just stomps. I don't know how well other ones will actually... Oh yeah, it's 800. I thought it was thousands.
For the blood god, I am inclined.
Who do we travel to? Maybe the Wood Elves. This is a weird Wood Elf army. No, it's just 6 dudes that can shoot, so movements for all armies. Oh yeah, some of them get actually bonuses. I forget about this. The recruitment is going to be like the biggest thing ever.
You are but a whetstone for my axe.
Speak briefly.
You guys don't even exist on the map. What the heck?
What's this?
Unthinkable.
Wait. There's leave Skilla somewhere. Dang. Orc. Ogres are much different now with their rework. Highly recommends. Skilla down there. Did he spawn down there? That's kind of bad. I went from ogres are one of the worst campaign experiences to it's pretty alright. They just need to tweak the numbers.
It begins. Arbaal the undefeated.
100 speeds. Here we go. Gonna ride this thing. I wonder when they're gonna have juggernauts in old worlds, old realms.
Mighty beyond imagining. I walk the great.
I have 100 speed. You think you can get me? Huh? You think so? So I'll fight you. I'll fight everyone.
Blast them apart.
What do you think this is, huh? Vacation? It's not a vacation. This is Vice.
Slice through darkness. Murder for Khorne. Arbaal the undefeated. Children of Khorne. Sacrifice them. Army of the Dark God. All shall see. I rise. We deliver oblivion.
Yeah.
Make time. Fight and kill. Violence comes! Hordes of chaos! Chosen of Khorne! The North decides! Cultist of the Blood God! Skull crushers of dawn!
That's treatment.
Taking scars! Ritual extinction! Skull crushers! Khorne fears us! Spread corruption! Kill them! Carnage moves! Bloodfather, guide me! Chaos warriors of Khorne! Where are the scouts? Expedite battle! Annihilate them! I show you true power!
Cast these two as well. Very nice. Dang.
Servant of the Murder Lord!
Wish the blood shrine could die, because I don't want it anymore.
Chaos warriors! Chosen of Khorne! Warriors of Khorne! Arbaal the undefeated! I do as I please! Hold on that empire!
Blood shrine. Do you want the heroes to be named that or the blood shrine?
Wrathmongers! Blood for the blood god! Skull crushers of Khorne! He will see! Resistance is pointless! I rise! Armies fall! Blood for the blood god! Hunting souls!
Oh, too slow.
Blood thirst in our souls!
Yeah, that's fine though.
Rage and fury! Hordes of chaos! Chaos commands! Spreading destruction!
See if we can get that tree man. Yeah, maybe we can. Probably we can, yeah. The blood shrine. Okay, well, alright. Inward save. Now that's the just says wrong. It's the shrine from the cultist. Should Khorne as a faction have Gorbals? Press 1 in chat if they should have Gorbals. Press 2 if you like being wrong. Nice. Word save. I think they do. I was thinking of this blood shrine. Or you were thinking of the war shrine. But yeah, this one now gives, even without the cultist, I'm fairly sure actually gives 15 weapon damage. And 15 ward save, yeah. It's charged up.
I do not need their flesh. You can have it.
Mix them up. I don't know.
Arbaal the undefeated. I bring oblivion.
Guess I'll stand here for a bit and then we can do the quest battle, because the quest battle still has the best speech of them all.
Denizens of the realm.
Calador found. Like, alright, boss. Those dudes. Yeah, let's stand here for a little bit.
I am an army.
No, I needed to fight stuff as well and kill for Skila, so I didn't get him. Yes, I didn't leave him in the deserts.
See my triumph.
I'm out. That would have been super funny if I would have left him there, though. I probably would have tried to like attack Volkmar with him, do like agent actions. Then try to respec him and see where he ends up after that. Does ball? How you doing? Doing well? Melee attack plus 8 skull crushers. It's weapon strength. Skull crushers. Little orc invasion right there, eh? It's got the Nemesis crown right over there. That's nice. Quest battle it is.
Millennia of carnage without end.
Now, be prepared for the best quest battle speech in the world ever. Piece of experience. Yeah, for sure. Oh, sure. Boo.
A haunted land, they call it. Yet the grasses do not scream. The stones don't bleed. The trees don't drip with burning souls. My Khorne kin, what say you? How does this haunted land measure up against our wastes? See them hiss and sputter. Death has withered their wits to stand against me. Under his gaze, I will unseam their flesh and
Yeah, basically, Barry.
their souls to everlasting fires. This haunted land will earn its name today. Destruction!
Is the land really only the stone don't scream? Yeah, if stones don't scream and bleed. More battle speeches. They actually added battle speeches in Warhammer 3. That's a thing in it.
Forms of war! Children of Khorne! We bring the end of all! Arbaal the undefeated! Most wise!
No, yeah. You have to, like, after you press play, they'll do a little speech, like just a couple of sentences, basically. It's not like the big thing, like it used to be, but it's definitely like, they do sometimes say, like, more than a sentence. Map pool, yeah. Some of them are really cool.
Chosen of Khorne! Blood for the Blood God!
Oh no!
Destruction! For the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull Folk! We sow
Not the Blood Shrine.
battle hungry! Eradication! Mighty beyond imagining!
Dang it, it survived anyway.
I feel his regard! I show you true power!
Oh no, the riverbed begins to stir. We must keep our grounds, Lamau. Guard.
Arbaal the undefeated! Resistance is pointless! Blood mists gather! Blast them apart! Blood, wolf, and axe!
Gonna be the medium Danish, Norscan, unfortunately. According to Cody Bonds, though, he's Swedish.
Spreading destruction! The Destroyer! Older than empires! Of Mongols! Red and tear! For the Blood God! Yes! When with him! Skull Crushers of Khorne!
Okay, Morn Ghouls. Enjoy this. Oh, we should. Yeah. It's fine.
Eye of the Bloodstorm! In Ruination's name! Chosen of Khorne! Followers of Chaos! Chaos Warriors of Khorne! I'll got them! The Axfog is blessing! His judgment's hand!
Behold, Khorne magic! Bunkai! You say something else like.
The Dark Gods! Spreading ruination! All will
Heavenly Sword or something.
the North decides!
Serious question. Oh, you mean like this? Would that make Be'lakor Danish?
Blood for the Blood God! I rise! Armies fall!
Arbis will fall.
Army of the Dark
British Isles. I mean, Norska is Norska, right? It's not Scandinavia.
Chaos Warriors! Battle hungry! Onward, Northmen!
Oh, jeez. Fitting though. Is this? If you go with like Viking history and like early history and stuff like that, Be'lakor should definitely be Swedish, like peaking too early. And coming back with a bang. In that case, Sweden claims all of them except for Throg. Norwegians can have Throg. I don't know if anyone really knows where Arbaal is from. He's just been around for so goddamn long that his story kind of begins when he becomes the undefeated after, you know, like fighting 100 years or something. Spell map? Yeah. It's because Draika was the free LC lord, so they want to save money and just gave her the, you know, that one, I guess. It's from Kentucky, Eris. Or Dinka Mace.
Feast, my servants! Store blood wrath!
Nice, and skill as well.
Arbaal the undefeated! Shall you be dispatched?
Even by Bloodthirster standard, the Bloody Fist stands apart, for it grows stronger as it pounds monsters' entities to gory blots on the landscape. Nice. Destroyer of Khorne. Passive ability, Destroyer of Khorne.
Khorne watches.
On villain energy. Yeah, but that's just because he's stuck there, isn't it?
Blood for the blood god!
Also, technically, we don't really know where Be'lakor is from either, because Be'lakor is also one of those dudes who just... You know, his story kind of begins as when he's defeated, essentially, and banned to the Shadow Realm. So Sweden being exiled to England, kind of, you know, that's...
In the blink of an eye, they are no more. Carve it into your victim's bones.
Islands obviously beats, huh?
Spill blood. Nothing survives me.
Nemesis Crown, I guess, could be cool, but I'm just gonna go to war with the Empire now and guess my Slaughter Brutes.
You have gained the destroyer's
I will hear
attention.
your petition, but make...
You're only at war with Kemler.
Say what you must, but know you play a dangerous game, and I am.
Know that you play a dangerous game and that I am. Arch Necromancer.
Inevitable.
Chikichiwa.
Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
Older than empires.
Sheila, Scar. Ooh, they're taking the hill. Clever. Could go through here though. Get shielded a little bit.
For the blood god.
From artillery fire. Not a ton, but a little bit.
Cultist of the blood god. Yes. I serve the X-Father. Cultist of the blood god. I burn with certainty. Resistance is pointless. Cultist of the blood god. Blood, wolf, and axe. Chosen of Khorne. Skull Taker's will. Sacrifice them.
I think we can catch them. Dang, these dudes are fast. Yeah, actually faster than the doggos as well. Most of all, faster than these dudes.
Mutilate them. Their death for him. Ruinous of Khorne. Khorne impose. Full bloodshed. Untie his foot. Blast them apart. All shall see.
Uh-oh. Out of the woods they come, having taken glorious cover over there.
Skull crushers of Khorne.
Brace yourselves.
Arbaal the undefeated. Bloodthirst in our souls. Blood for the blood god. Mighty
Dang, he's just murdering that land ship.
chosen.
Conquest!
Of wonders. Rip body from bone.
This dude's got back to the fight and scared straight away again. It's more than 40k. I'm not really sure actually. Never really read up about Be'lakor. More than he's like the same dude, but I don't know if the same origin. Wouldn't surprise me if it was. Don't think there's an ever chosen. No. There isn't. Well, I mean, there's like Abaddon, right? But Abaddon is not even half as competent and good as Archaon. So good for 40k.
Ever so right there. Destroy them. Rip and tear. For the dark.
Rip and tear. Alright. Alright. This is like fine day today. Sun is on neck. People flying. Good smell.
Skull crushers of Khorne.
Not sad.
For this Prince! Glorious bloodshed! Skull crushers!
I think it's one universe. It's definitely not one universe. 40k and Fancy are like completely different ones. They used to do, like in first edition basically, they used to like hint that it might be the same one, but they abandoned that fairly quickly when they saw how incredibly intangible that was, and how impossible that would be to be maintained as well. All time. Bring shame upon my bloodline. Make them to the best of your abilities. Godspeed.
Skull crushers!
I think these two has been kiting for forever. Actually, finally catch them.
Run and demon! Both!
Yeah, a little bit.
For chaos!
Maybe skill I can be a cavalry unit.
Skull crushers are cold!
Bloodhost armies, he can, yeah. I just dislike Bloodhost armies. I think they're a bad mechanic. Unusual location. They added summons first time and then I forgot. Six, yeah, next one. Because I think there's a team that does new DLC and the other one that does interim stuff. Fixes things up and, you know, things like that. Sean does the ones with the DLC and Mitch does the ones with fixing. 3 real armies. Yeah, maybe I should start doing some blood hosts. But I really dislike blood hosts.
Yours will do the work now. Arbaal the undefeated! All shall fall before I am done. Khorne watches. I am an army.
Forced, you feel? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, there's no empire build there. Work toes off. Hope you're doing well.
Nothing survives me.
I'm supposed to give stalk. Spottable. 15 word saving snipe. Like this always active no matter what. And despite tooltip saying 15. I could just come in and just that's like what you say. Alright. Bum 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 ba da da. Dolls. We can get this. Another Imperial army. Nice. Okay.
No hidden bloodshed. Khorne's greatest champion.
Oakley dokely then. Yeah, a lot of people are
I killed in such places.
talking about how it's
Awaken
blood hosts are
chaos.
pretty goddamn insane right now. What am I trying to get right now? Oh yeah, that one. I guess we go with blood host tech or something.
Truer to our nature.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hunger to slay.
New home, the Hell Pits. Yes. Every defeated lord. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That one is pretty crazy. You deserve to know this curse knowledge as well. Yeah, I probably do, honestly. I probably do. What other games are you guys playing right now? I was thinking of getting Last of Us. Stream that one. Because I actually haven't played Last of Us. Never forgets. Yeah, dude, like the first one when they made Warhammer 3, they tried to like do a clean slate with balancing so everybody would have way less money. Things wouldn't get so stat bloated. You know, so the power creep could kind of continue, but you would like put the bar way down and then you would work up after that, I guess. So everybody was poor and shit like that, but that kind of went out of the window when Immortal Empires came along because rebalancing every single economy for like, you know, 50 factions or whatever we had in Warhammer 2 was just not feasible for them. Funnily enough.
He wills it. This will be a holdfast of Khorne. Unrivaled in any realm. I am Khorne's judgment.
Cool. It's annoying that there are no rats at all. What do you mean?
Millennia of carnage without end.
What do you mean?
Destroyer of Khorne.
No rats now. Oh yeah, they died. They died a while ago, unfortunately.
Such ignorance pains me.
We'll go over there. The Erengrad should be ours as well, Walratus. We'll burn down this to Erengrad and then we'll go into the Empire. One day we'll be able to afford another army. One day. One day, bodies, Monday. Really neat thing about Skulltaker as well is that he... Can you ever like get the cooldown lower for your teleportation? Confederate him. Yeah, we managed that last time we played Arbaal actually. We managed to find Scarbrand really early. Like turn 25 or something. We got his stuff. I think you can start with contact with him. So if you just check every turn, you'll probably like see him wanting to confederate or something.
All shall fall before I am done. I am an army.
I am an army. This is my sleevey. Wait, that sounds bad.
Wishes.
600 per turn. Jesus. Economy.
Blood for the blood god.
Dun, 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 dun. Gonna go with sword chinks. Oh man, Call the Sigma also gone.
This is where we do not go. I must. Our kin are raring to arrive. Watch, Khorne.
Why do you run from me with your shitty Outrider? Man, this one I really want to order sold though, because I don't want to chase them for like 30 minutes.
Churn the winds. Never
Not
vanquished.
into this.
Unrivaled in any realm.
And dwarves also good as dead elves, almost.
It is custom.
Almost. Almost. I just want to kill some things. Ha 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 ha. Oh, him? Fire ability. Miss point blank. Yeah, it gets better the further away it is, weirdly enough. I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna do this. 2 seconds. Sorry, a lot of breaks today. We're up at 4 now, I think. BRB. No, you don't get that one. Ha! Ha ha ha!
Herald of Khorne! Nothing survives me! Sacred Executioner!
Sacred Executioner.
Legion assemble! Gore and butchery! Destroyer of Khorne!
What did it say there?
God's Herald! Herald of Khorne!
Why do you try to run from me?
For the blood!
Sir of Khorne. Well, the incident was made for Khorne after all, so I don't know.
The Forge needs fresh souls! Khorne's greatest
Like I said, I was not gonna fight that one just to, you know, search for those dudes. This is also a little bit too easy. We'll have a cool fight very soon, though. Promises.
We will keep it for a time. Must murder!
Now we're really just long ass time away. I need to murder so many more places. Oh, 25. Just about today. Haven't really focused on those though.
Anything can serve bloodshed.
Yes, Skull Taker would be better. You actually want to win the mass amount of blood host you guess.
Skulls for the skull.
Wait, does the cape thing also work if you're fighting like 2 lords at the same time? Will it like give you 2 blood hosts straight away?
I am an army. Nothing survives me.
Didn't notice.
Blood for the blood god.
Understandable. Where are the doggos? Over there. Can flesh hounds be in the dog building with the flesh hound icon on us? Huh. Alright. Neat. Two more turns we get it up to rank 5.
Millennia of carnage without end.
Yes, I see. Oakley dokley then. Oakley dokley. I think tomorrow we might do the Dungeons DLC. What do you guys think? Or maybe more of this? Probably more of this. Actually, yeah, let's actually try to get that achievements before we go to anything else. Fine, Drycat. I like the cut of your jib. You can have 1,800. It's fine. 2,000 bucks.
Destroyer of Khorne. You have gained the destroyer's attention.
Yeah, Imperial Reprisal Force. A real empire.
All shall fall before I am done. Through their hollowed skulls, the winds speak my name. Never vanquished.
I don't agree.
Go for us. Keep on getting that. Dan, how you doing, dude? It's fine moments for sassy, yeah. If you actually lose a battle with this dude, you actually get a dilemma if you just want to quit the campaign. Because he's Arbaal the undefeated. How you doing, Dan? How's your streams been? What have you been streaming lately? On the patch so far, it's all right. Honestly, it's kind of weird a little bit. Like I think it's strange. It's like I'm still like deciding. Going by the Elden Ring DLC, nice. I haven't played the DLC. I never completed the actual game, the base game even. I got to like the dude with the lion dude and like the Malekith or whatever his name is. Then I just ended. I don't know how many boss I had left though. Cool. They're okay. They're a little bit more squishy than I thought they would be.
I feel his regard.
That's the new DLC. Isn't that a standalone game? See much, huh? Should go back and finish it though.
Born of the brazen cage. Done. Hordes of chaos. Visit destruction. Khorne. Choosing.
Dang, they're sturdy. Oh yeah, shit, I completely forgot that, well, he's in the wrong place. Seem very common at the moment. I haven't had it too much. I don't think it's like changed that much. I think you might be unlucky. Much at all. Yes and no. So you need like, right now there's a big bug causing all like large units to work really, really poorly. So if you guess, but the rework is good. The rework is good. But as long as you have like a mod for that bug fix, like the ogres are great.
Destroy them! Bring me sacrifices! Scorched earth! The destroyer!
What's up, everybody? It's really good. Now the ogres are great.
Skull crushers of Khorne! With relish! One with him! We sow extinction! Chaos command! Life taken! Life lived! Skull crushers! They die! Die!
No reason to use the big sword on steam tanks.
Blood for the blood god!
Easy peasy, let me squeeze in.
Conquest!
Right, Arbaal. When it comes to packs like this, usually you just have to wait until they're really, really in a bad spot, like really bad spot, and then you can grab them. Try to get whatever, you know, alliance you can with them, and then then eventually you might be able to confederate them, but it gets a little bit RNG in that regard. The charge cycle spam faction. And like, yeah, you can use them like that, but you don't really need to. Most of the time you just put them into battle and they'll just mulch stuff in there, so it's fine. Because you can cycle charge, but I don't really care that much about it most of the time. Lord. Army replenishments. Yeah, probably good. And then we can take Altdorf as well, I think. We do another blood host here.
Arbaal the undefeated!
Ahoy hoy, capital of the empire. Ahoy hoy, How are thee today? Do we grab this place? Do we just like... Why should I grab it? There wasn't anything else about it, right? Was there? No. I think we might just sack it and see what's how much money we get. More like Stinky Dwarf. More like Stinky Dwarf. Oh shit, they have this map? Interesting. Are we not friends? Yes.
Arbaal the undefeated! Chaos warrior!
See? Easy answer. Chessmate, buddy. Can't say much now, can you? Bastard man, take me by the hand. There we go. Control A. Right click. Very difficult action, but red. See, did you hear that? It's talking. Pre-battle speech. Real bloodshed. Real bloodshed. Big mad. Yeah, he always is. I can just heal him straight away. Behold the mortars whistling down the doom. Well, we have so much armor. 24 ammunition though. That hurts. Oh, nice. Those virtues. Yeah, it's still like a pre-battle speech. It's just not as in-depth. But you have to remember, like, the old ones had like a lot of resources from games that could have been used in other things, like entirely of Shogun 1. Like, I think they said 60% of their budget went to like the little throne planning room that you had. And it didn't add that much. Well, yeah, in Shogun 1, you had like this throne room that you went back to all the time, and took like 60% of the budgets to make that one from the game. Either highlights how easy it was to make games back then, or how bad they were with money. Dang, we just pushed through that one. No guns. There's just so much money pumped into BS that doesn't even deserve funding. That's so yeah, but back in the day they were still like trying out what's actually worth putting money into, I guess. Hyenas. Yeah. Summon that one. Well, to be fair though, like Tzeentch has always been like magic, but they've never been like OP magic in any lore book I've ever read. And just because you follow the god of magic doesn't mean that you're like, you know, the best magic user in the world. It's like healers have Shalaya. Doesn't mean that they can save you. No one can. Dang, this is one-sided. I could have waited for them as well, but this is fine.
Older than empires. Blood mists gather. Annihilate them. Hunting souls. Arbaal the undefeated. You are no more. Khorne killer. Star reaper. Star.
Be good and fanatical about us. You can be fanatical about us and be a good worshipper.
Bloodthirst in our souls.
Just goes to show there are no shortcuts to the perfect sound, and there's no shortcuts to becoming a master mage either.
Eye of the Bloodstorm.
3 people got that joke, but it's fine. Fancy lies, offering people power. Yeah, also God of Hope. No, it's a Swedish reference. You wouldn't get us. That's why 2 people would get us. Maybe over 50s. Yeah, I guess.
Few now stand in my path.
Fog would get us.
Visit destruction.
More melee attack here for you guys. Bang!
Horns of war.
Bork sweet. Bork. 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 But yeah, Tzeentch is the only one that will actively screw you over. As well. 57,000. Okay.
Riches needlessly amassed. Take them. Arbaal the undefeated. A worthless heap of dust. In the direction of carnage. In Khorne's service we go.
Meow.
Must.
Blood for the blood god. Lemao.
Herald of Khorne.
Yeah, shit, this same one still. Jesus. Okay.
A mission
Finding
attack.
Dark Elves is not fun. Endgame Crisis. On plus endgame, I was like, wait, they don't have an endgame crisis, but yeah, they're kind of weird fights, I think as well, for sure.
Unrivaled in any realm.
You only have as fun as you make it, but sometimes
All shall fall
you can't make it that fun.
before I am done.
Wound recovery time -4 is pretty nice though. Bloodborne is pretty nice as well. Upkeep minus for these dudes and armor for them as well. That's nice. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff here actually.
Skulls for the Skull Throne.
This dude has Serpentine Tail somewhere, right? But not embedded. Okay. Ruled by Rage. Wait, yeah. Oh, he already has Serpentine Tail. Okay. Really nowhere else to go with these dudes. Spent a bunch of skulls doing nothing with these. Very cool. At least we have Gauss cash now. It lasts for a bit. Vermintides are more ranged. Fantastic. I mean, like, your bloodthirsters aren't that slow, right? Can't you also guess, I don't know, some other stuff with them doing? Earl France, yeah. Chuck them at them, I don't really give a shit. I guess we could have run around a little bit more. 29,000? No. $29,000 for Belgar. Sure thing, buddy. Okay, let's go get Malekith. Bigilo. Oh. Nice.
You have gained the Destroyer's attention! My cruelty knows no limits.
Okay.
Millennia of carnage will
Don't worry.
end.
I'm incredibly skilled at this. Look at this tactics.
Before the supreme
Silvix? Status, buddy. Sleep well.
speak.
You're only at war with Norska. Oh, button. With Norska? Jesus.
I'd usually negotiate with my sword, but today you are lucky.
Ready the longships. Behold the clever ploy. That's a lot of dark shards. Jesus, alright, that's fine. Very cool. Very neat and dandy and stuff. Very, very neat and dandy. What do you guys think of the Elden Ring co-op roguelites? And then the medium ships, final tiny ships. Not to be confused with the fishing ships. Turn 50. I'm ready for it. Nice. Behold, 2.5 minutes to get ready. Get ready! Chose to run there, yeah. You guys think there's venti ships as well? Buy some friends.
The Destroyer! Chaos Warriors of Khorne!
Show up first.
Yes! Chaos Warriors! Make clean! Blood for the Blood God! Mighty beyond imagining! Speed! Arbaal the undefeated!
Very good. Ah, they're not moving yet. That's good. There we go. We're just too close.
Chosen of Khorne! His judgment's hand! Resistance is pointless! Warriors of Khorne! They die! Lords of war! All will end! Witness martial strength!
Witness Marshall strength. He's really strong. Aren't you, Marshall? Huh? Pretty strong.
Scorched earth! You are no more! None will survive! Arbaal the undefeated! I feel his regard! I show you
Very cool.
true power!
Yeah, you enjoy the fireballs just because I can't reach you, you stupid bastard. God damn it. Behold how they are powerless against us. Come down here and do that again. They're like, no. Absolutely not. Furby technology. What? Furby technology. We're gonna invest in now. What's happening with this? These drones? Oh, yeah. The drones are on like the UFO subreddit, so I'm like, okay, maybe that's not a thing then. Aha! Jesus, that a loss.
The Destroyer sizzles with blood! Taking skulls! Chosen of Khorne! Chaos Warriors! Eviscerate them! More ruin! No! No blood boils! Make kind! Mighty beyond imagining!
Dang, you got chucked away.
Destroyer is unsated! Eye of the Bloodstorm!
We're trying to check it out.
Scorched earth! Army of the Dark Gods!
You touch one drone, you get a wish.
Demise is imminent! Battle hungry!
Yeah. I think like now we've gone to like critical mass when it comes to whatchamacallit, deep gravelly voices, right? Like I think we've gone like actually all the way on that one now. So now they all start sounding like each other, right? Like Arbaal is just slightly different accent from Archaon, who is just a slightly, you know, sound like all the other Chaos Lords. I should have made a blood host there, actually.
Arbaal the undefeated!
Frenzy, nice. Obsidian sword as well. Oh, we had that one, okay.
Millennia of carnage without end. Welcome, denizens of the realm.
Denizens of the realm, how are you today? Is your name Dennis? Are you denizen of the realm?
I am Khorne.
Oh, you're not.
Judgment.
Misunderstood. That's okay. Please stay for drinks. Poop their pants then. I think a lot of them are just sustained by murder. I'm not sure exactly how good and sustainable it is otherwise. But like, imagine someone you're sitting there like in a boardroom and like the Empire's like, so we're trying new energy sources and someone jotted down murder. Can somebody explain this fuel source? And they're like, I saw a man who was sustained by murder. Can eat, sleep, poop, anything. 7 days. Didn't even drink water. No, he was murdered. It's like, okay, so do you want to like explain how this works then? It's like, I don't know, consultants maybe? How would you want to do the consultants?
Choice. For him, I will. I must. Our kin are raring to arrive. Herald of Khorne. Unrivaled in any realm.
So silly, isn't this? Make everybody angry at me. Also works.
Give me your worst, weaklings! vanquished. He wills it.
Never.
Elves. They maximize the synergy, pivoting to being their own catalyst for change. They're like, what?
Oblivion. The forge needs
Just these days, can't even joke about it. That don't work without the FBI showing up.
Khorne watches. In the direction of carnage.
Oh, we're fighting you as well then. If I can.
All shall fall before
These dudes will just burn down whatever the heck we can see. Okay, it's like that, eh? It's down there. So Dark Elves are a faction of Dark Elves. They're not actually Nagaroth. They spawn a bunch of stuff that like is High Elves, but they aren't, you know, anything else. Just keep on doing this. They wanted to get 30 settlements today. We could do like 30 settlements tomorrow, maybe. Synergy pivoting to being their own catalyst for change. Therefore, they have become Tzeentch. Tzeentchian. That's why they glow blue. I can't explain it any better than that. What are you, stupid?
blood and chaos.
Not corn dogs. Not corn dogs. This is how we do. Not corn dogs. I walk the grisly path. You have to bear with me. Arbaal.
Resistance is pointless. Older than empires. Towards challenge. Arbaal the undefeated. His judgment stands. You are no more. The Destroyer! Eye of the Bloodstorm!
Dun, 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 dun.
One with him!
Here, 5. Set into a different one then. Make more camps. Be the entire problem. Another blood host.
Their blood will serve new servants. Arbaal the undefeated!
There we go, and these two dudes will try to fight stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, right, so we got the 30 settlements today then. Nice. Working a couple more then. So we get that achievements. Soup, how you doing? This melee attack is fine. Forgot to even use the destroyer. Ooh. I'll chainsword this.
Anything can serve bloodshed. Skulls for the skull throne!
Too much meat.
I am Khorne's judgment. Reaver. Go!
Oh, it's him. He's getting revenge. Look at him. He's like, scientifically, this is how I'm gonna mess with you. You shit. Alright. Cool. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hang him. Hang him to hell.
Much of what you have to say will probably not matter.
Damn him to hell!
I don't want another Blood Reaper. Already have a Blood Reaper here. He's not doing anything for a long while.
Grasp the intent.
This one dude yet again. He's been stuck there for a while. Morales, of course.
Weaklings.
Vigiloo, vigilate.
In this realm or any other.
I cannot do this.
That's Morales, of course. You have to give me a Pogers on 7 TV so I can put it on there. So I can put it on there, okay. It's high ups and dark ups. These are like the savage orcs as well. They just get spawned in so you can fight them. That's it.
For fighting's sake. We deliver oblivion. It begins. The wolf asks. Resistance is pointless!
Resistance is pointless! Like, yeah, but you're not getting a good fight when you say stuff like that, dude.
Our blood boils! Arbaal the undefeated! I rise! Armies fall! Ruination's name! Arbaal the undefeated!
I'm going to guess these Sister Avalorn. We're gonna murder me otherwise.
Yes! Skulltaker's world! On our heels, Destruction! Darkness calls! Blood for the Blood God! Chaos Warriors of Khorne! I show you true power! You are no more! One with him!
God damn it.
Skull crushers of Khorne! Onwards, Northmen! Yes! Fight and kill!
You cannot stop the tide. Maybe a little bit you can stop us. The treats. There's no impact strat level. Yeah.
Arbaal the undefeated! I feel his regard!
Unbreakable, he needs to run away.
None will survive! They die! Done! Wrathmongers! Mighty beyond imagining!
Nice. Did a lot of damage though, 13,000. The Serpentine tail in action, baby!
The Skull Taker's throats!
Oops. Same thing. Not as good. Well, Ox is like... Yeah, I guess... I don't know if he's actually that good. Kind of same seas, I guess. But yeah, I guess this one might be better. But Oxy will be like, if some army is chosen to be his vice, then they won't be able to move, basically.
I do not need their flesh. You can have it. Arbaal the undefeated!
There is a place for you.
Usmus bagorn.
Osmos!
Faus Isra.
Osmos Gaborsbush!
One sola.
Oh, that Swedish chef. Osmos Garosmos! Boborobos! Boboroborob. Nice. Boborus Garosboropompos. I didn't want to lose the doggos. I think it's always hilarious when they like create languages. Because obviously they don't really create a language, they just pick a bunch of words. Maybe they'll write down what those mean. Time. Usmus Karuspos. Beware the wizard. Push. My chair suddenly moved.
His judgment's hand.
Hey, the all this time. Someone speaks Swedish. Accidentally does witchcraft.
Born killer. Star Reaper. Star.
There we go. Everyone's gonna be so mad at me. It's just never. The last couple of turns will just be me burning stuff down, trying not to lose too much. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna do these little kind of things. Yeah, just gonna guess more of this.
Our kin are raring to arrive. Court herald.
What if they despawn or whatever the heck happens with them?
Defeated.
Speed, yes.
The baubles of war.
The baubles of war.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Yeah, he did have mentor. I was just gonna check out if he actually had mentor on us.
Millennia of carnage without end. Obliterate all.
Then we'll travel to the next place next time. Rasakarak. Yes. Just want cool dudes. This never triggers. It's supposed to trigger at like level 15. But it's one of those things where you have to build something very specific. Deblonicus, appreciate you as well. Thank you for hanging out here. Sorry to hear that you've been going through tough times. Hope it gets better soon. You know, when it's tough, it can only get better then. Either that or you get like, you know, bears living in the wall. Who is this?
Demons, go further. Never. Master of blood. Herald of Khorne. Greatest bloodletter. Hour of murder at last.
Cool.
Blood crusade continues.
Alric Prudebeard. Could kill him as we might maybe get something cooler. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Give me your worst, weaklings! Many heroes yet to fall!
Oh, finally. Volkscry will probably fall eventually. I'm betting at least.
All shall fall before I am done.
Could burn this place down first. Dang, why isn't the 7 TV emote working? There we go. Meets. God damn it, that's... Meets. Tier 4, yeah, tier 3 would have been fine. But tier... press 1 if you guys want more emote traps in chats. Focus emotes.
Born killer! Star Reaper! Star! Arbaal the undefeated! Followers of chaos! Onwards,
Get off your boat, Slaanesh!
none will survive!
Now is the season of our
Onward, Northmen! Skull crushers of Khorne!
-3.
Arbaal the undefeated! Army of the Dark Gods! Annihilate them!
God damn, I love Skull Takers. They are so good. They're the best around. -1 DKP. Man's before. Yes, yes, in time. Man, Flayer of Clan Morse. Squeak Man Flayer. Ah.
Our kin are raring to arrive. All paths must end. Your
Dwarfs. Decisive victory against all those cannons. I mean, yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it?
More game for the hunting fields. Arbaal the undefeated. I am an army.
And we get a new one later on. Don't get it the same one, right? Yeah. Wait, don't you like just get 10 more from this one if you zoom around and do shits?
Khorne watches.
How much does he watch? There's some things we're not proud of.
Blood for the blood god. All shall fall before I am done.
Scar blood wrathing. A new icon. Really? That's cool. Forgot you guys existed, not gonna lie. Nice Slaanesh. I'm gonna go and grab that one back and then we can be at peace with them or something. All things I do, yeah. What does Thorak give you? What's his defeat traits?
Worthless enemy, but a serviceable ally.
Magic item drop chance, enemy wins some magic and armor piercing weapon damage. Kinda nice. Could be worth maybe fighting.
Herald of Khorne. My axe thirsts for war. Of Khorne.
Harvester of the Klondike Mountains.
Khorne's banners. Too far. Wait. Herald. March for Khorne.
Oh, Gelt.
Sup blood first. Later. It's for the asks it. Legion. Don't stop. Khorne's Herald. Khorne's Herald. Legion. Moving.
15, you say? That's the Giants.
Corpses.
+1.
Corpse edict. Herald of Khorne. Rest. Worship.
Fight him earlier. No, I was supposed to fight him, but I never did.
Destroy! Sacred executioner! This skulls for the skull throne.
Amazing.
Khorne triumphs! I grasp the intent! I will end you!
At least we're spanning our skulls.
The tide of destruction begins to rise! Khorne's Herald!
Multiplying. Be me, start the stream. I don't like blood hosts. Not gonna use them. Be me, end the stream.
Demons, go further!
Make 3 per turn.
Leave! Slaughter! Rejoice! Nothing survives me!
Regular Lord also. Skull Taker kind of can, as long as like he can see them and he's at war with them. He can attack. He can teleport to lords. Golgi can also kind of do this. That are weaker. They're pretty good, right? Makes me happy at least. Behold, fighting in the deserts, enjoying life as it is. He activates my almonds. Classic. Oric now has the Rune of Spider Eyes. Yeah, there we go. Dude, bastard, man. Ah! You slowed down so much. 45 minus. No, you used 2 of them, so I have 13 in speed. Oh, I'll get there eventually. You'll see. Ho, 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 ho. Jesus.
Butchery! All shall die! Battle hungry! We sow extinction! Chosen of Khorne! Warriors of Khorne! For destruction! None will turn me aside! Arbaal the undefeated!
1.7k damage. 1.6, okay. Oh, it even says like divided exactly what it is that gives what. That's nice. Very cool. And it's gonna cuss through them. Oh yeah, I always forget about him. Still 1.4 though. That's nice.
Resistance is pointless! Savage duty! Stone crusher! Time to destroy! War! Hordes of chaos!
God damn.
Arbaal the undefeated! Mighty beyond imagining! Nothing will deter me!
Very good times. Jeez. Dude, those yeah. But when it got slowed, it didn't do anything. Skull Crusher's brigade just did a ton though. Mainly at the dogs, I just don't want to disband them. Like, they're good boys. They're the best around. It's pretty crazy though that I've been playing. Like, this is my 3rd Khorne campaign. I still haven't gotten Slaughter Brutes. Can't get rid of dogs. No, I can't.
My servants! Arbaal the undefeated! it. Their blood will serve new servants.
Very nice.
Herald, destroyer of Khorne.
We had the trace. Oh yeah, I did actually fight him fairly early, didn't I? Yeah, well. I regret nothing then. Because we still got 2 more blood hosts thanks to that, so fine.
I am Khorne's judgment. Nothing survives me.
Okay, and I still want to give us a trait around these parts. I want to go back here. Okay. Oh yeah. Army will start fire though.
A strong challenge? Let us see. No!
Last battle for the day. I guess hell moment, really? Should I wait a little bit if we're playing that one? Enemy, yeah, enemy new faction. Like the Covenant with the Flood. What they look like. You get if you lose my third lace course. Yeah, smile, exactly that's what you get. And the option if you just want to quit the campaign.
Arbaal the undefeated! Chosen of Khorne! Wrathmongers! Blood for the blood god!
Oh yeah, they're coming from here.
Arms of war! Arbaal the undefeated! I show you true power! I go forth! We go in fury!
2 minutes. Oh, yeah. I think so. Bavaria. Yeah. I mean, yeah, technically. She belongs. Dang, that looks so good.
Blood for the blood god! I rise! Armies fall! Bloodthirst in our souls! Cultist of the blood god! Mighty beyond imagining!
Yeah, the loons are even murdering themselves. Well, us as well, but mainly themselves. Okay, I lost as well.
His judgment
working. Yeah, you can have a mod for it. We have a mod as well for it. So exclamation mark mods. We want to see which one we're using. Shades. Yeah. Same. Dang, those spinning loons.
For chaos! Skull crushers of Khorne!
So much friendly fire from those as well. It's killing us, but they're killing themselves mainly.
Arbaal the undefeated!
Take them. Yeah.
Shall see! Battle hungry! Arbaal the undefeated! Ritual of blood!
That guy is gonna win the fight for us.
Rise! Armies fall! Eye of the Bloodstorm!
Very nice.
Army of the Dark Gods! Northern barbarians!
Jesus. That was something, alright. Where do you compare to Khorne Chosen? Faster, but a bit more squishy. They do grind infantry though.
Blood for the Blood God! Scorched earth! Arbaal the undefeated! I'll rise!
Still, that was funny. That was pretty funny. Pretty good. Everyone's... Isn't it like Skull Taker that only buffs the Bloodthirsters and stuff like that? It's just like Bloodthirst and Soul of Bloodthirsters. He doesn't even do Blood Crushers.
Your jaws will do the work now!
Yeah, because you have minus upkeep for them as well.
Khorne, see my triumph!
Also, guess flank, no. Expert charge defense, I guess. Terror and, well, unbreakable for them. Yeah, it doesn't buff them that much, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Blood Speakers are kind of cool. I just haven't used them because I'm poor as heck still. I have a lot of money in the bank, but I've grown accustomed to the soft life of not having to think about how little money I have every single turn.
Arbaal the undefeated! Nothing survives me!
Board facts and gameplays from my life long ago. One that I do not have to care about.
Never vanquished!
I do buff them though with these, yeah, with the general ones, I guess. But Skull Taker doesn't do anything for them either, does he? Did I lose? The one dude. So they kind of... Dang. I don't think I have time to do this one. But that's going to be it for me today, because I'm going to go and eat something. So thank you guys for hanging out. It was a good, good one. Defeats 2 lords in 1 battle, spawns 1 army, not 2. Oh, we did ask about that one before, actually. Well, thank you for telling us. Alright, so cool. Let's be like this. We'll continue this one tomorrow and actually go for that achievement, because I never got that one. And I will find somebody to raid Reno or host Reno. If I talk like this, I'll never know. Never ever know. Ho ho. Never ever know. Da 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 da. Okay. I'll find somebody. We're good. Yeah. Nice. Thank you guys for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll win this one tomorrow. We'll even try those goddamn slaughter brutes for time. They're way too hard to get in this faction. I don't know why, or it takes too long. It's not a hard faction. It just takes too long to get those. What's? They're stealing. Bye bye.